thank God you didn't record the last hour. My clock is broken.
Come on, go.
Because nothing happened.
Cat.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant me. Can I go now?
Yes.
As I
Go!
was saying, Zen took a prisoner, you murdered some people on the roof. I think Kevin and Orphic were about to descend into the bathhouse itself. Arnos arrived on the scene, slightly out of breath after running for some
20
time.
minutes.
He also has a red 5, which I assume is something that is counting down. I do not remember what it was, but something is counting down.
It's a bomb.
I don't have any idea. This was not on my token when I was last in control of it. This must be you doing some random shit.
Oh, I think it took you 5 turns to get here, that's why I put a 5 on there. That could be it.
Probably.
So he's still 5 turns away, or is he here?
Cringe
He is here.
doesn't even know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
Last session was wild, okay. That's just was a fever dream of roll 20 not working. And the last thing that Zen did was somehow, with all of his horseman charisma, convincing one dude and one perfectly stealth hidden man to re-emerge from their stealth and just walk out on their turn, which is about to happen. And I can only imagine what is going on after that.
Well, he doesn't have enough rope, because he didn't steal any from the tree tart.
I am
Clearly.
sure that he will find a solution.
How much could I have used? I had 50 feet. It's quite a lot.
I don't know, how good are you at tying knots? The 50 feet, cry, but remember that 30 feet a character runs in fucking a few seconds in 6. So 50 feet should be quite a lot.
Is that your measurement? Is that your conversion?
Yes.
How long is 50 feet?
No,
See,
I
I was
try to
about-
know what the fuck I'm doing.
I was about to Google it, and then I realized that maybe that's not something I want in my Google history, how much rope to tie somebody up. But also the first result is how much rope to tie mattress to car.
It depends on what the purpose is you're tying them up for.
Pleasure or business?
How much rope to tie someone up? Generally 6 feet minimum to secure the wrists and ankles. Or ankles. 8 to 10 feet of rope. Maybe we're gonna go with 10 feet of rope, that seems to be... Which subreddit is this on?
To be appropriate.
It's on the D&D subreddit, not on the BDSM subreddit, so I would say 10 feet should be fair enough. So if you tied one person up, you would have enough rope left to tie 4 other people up. There we go. Also, after spending most of last session running across a giant marketplace, Arnos, you have arrived on the scene.
I have also managed to get myself some Coca-Cola.
I'm your enemy, Walker. I got
You're-
Pepsi.
You're a filth to this event.
Yeah,
Well,
Jeremy,
using
you can try to stop the violence by like giving one of the guards a Pepsi, and see how that goes.
No.
Like,
Pulls
I
out
can't-
imaginary Pepsi.
Pepsi and a Snickers.
If anyone gives anyone a Pepsi, I'm shooting them in the back of the head, fucking Gestapo style.
If you can get there in time. Fucking
For
5
the
rounds
record, I have
away.
no comment on this,
Fair
thank you.
enough, they might actually just die from the Pepsi itself, but yeah.
But yeah, you currently have no one really in view. You can see the guy that is on the ground, secured by Zen.
2 seconds.
And you saw Zen
It
run
has a
towards the
sign next
entrance.
to it.
No longer
Secured
do
by
I have to
Zen.
use splitting
Okay.
my screen in 4 for fucking playing D&D and playing Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Are you still playing? I thought you were done.
No, I closed it, but I had
Okay.
I had Zen and my character sheet split
I
on one
see.
of my screens, and then like roll 20 on the other side. It was pretty pain.
Okay.
Alright, what the fuck shall I do? Pain. Ultimate pain. Actually,
By the way, are you guys fine with Assassin's Creed, or do you want me to go back to BFG Division
Assassin's
Medieval
Creed is
Hardcore
good,
Party
man.
Edition?
I actually forgot just to join the watch together all together. So.
Dude, this is the good Assassin's Creed song.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
I mean, Revelation is the one that fits best, so I put it there.
Revelations. Fucking at me, ho. Revelations was really
Assassin's Creed
dope.
3 Fight Club is
Old-
good second.
Old Ezio, real Ezio.
Yeah, no, I just because I heard too much of the
I
hardcore.
will do a possible meme.
You impossible. Wouldn't expect that.
Oh. Okay, I'll do it.
Yes.
In my own bullshittery, I will cast. After moving the 60 feet, then yeah. I will move 60 feet.
Oh. You still have some of those left.
I do!
Fuck off.
What? Wait,
Uh,
what?
I will go to America, find out where goddamn Gary Gygax lives, and ask him what on earth he was thinking when he created that stupid spell.
Oh, I've
Honestly.
not changed one of my spells. Oh, I was about.
Sanctuary on the sun. And you know what?
Um,
Krabaton
mm,
as my bonus action.
yeah.
I will just do a meme to V2, and I will. If I actually if I have it, don't think I do. That would be so shame. I think I have used this one before. Yeah, I have.
Your fault,
No,
Krabaton. Your fault.
I had Harness the Vampire, but I
Empty.
think I used it to get back.
Your fault.
My
It's your fault
made
that
it.
my beer is empty.
Oh well.
Big
I
shot.
take-
I unfortunately
that.
don't have any of my good bonus actions left, so I will sadly just stay there behind this palm tree.
Okay. Well, next one up is this amazing person, which Zen wasn't even able to see before, but moved by his truly genius speech, I guess.
Oh, does he also actually drop his weapons?
I'll get to that.
Oh no.
Will put his weapon away, not drop it, but put it away, and move out with his hands up. And only when he stands like right in front of you can suddenly, oh, there's a guy there. Because he rolled a 23 in stealth.
That's
your
what
passive
you
perception-
marked? Oh
and
my
your
god.
and Zen's passive perception is 9. So
That's
yeah,
actually
some guy just appears in front of you like, whoa. Actually, you wouldn't even know what he is saying, but your speech was so convincing to them, even though they can't understand you. They realize maybe it's time to give up.
Is it? That's
Exactly.
Is that what the guys in the back are realizing while fighting us?
Yeah, I mean, I think you rolled like I think Zen rolled like a natural 20 or something really high.
No, I rolled shit. The day
Yeah,
just
you
rolled shitter.
You rolled a 10, they rolled a 9 and a 6, and I think stupidity gets to be punished. So their fault, honestly. Then just make some grunting noises, and they were like, "Yeah, well, I guess
Yeah, he's got a point.
time to find the other guy." God damn it, where is he?
Okay.
Not the other guy.
Ah, it's the one that's sitting outside. He is sitting outside. There you go. Zoom out. Zoom in again.
You know,
Find one.
you know, it's very beautiful. Son.
What?
He continues to wait.
This
Oh,
meme
thank-
just never ends.
Okay, Eddie.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck you on from me.
Your
Oh
turn.
shit,
turn.
how? The fuck?
Oh yeah, also quick check. You can all see the turn order again, right? I redid
Yeah.
the turn order.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wasn't
Thank God.
aware it was yet my turn.
No, the other ones are either waiting or you don't know what they're doing.
I see.
Rendering.
Yeah, or that, yeah. One of them was surrendering. I still can't believe I was too stupid to realize I could just put the roof and the bottom map on the same thing.
Yeah.
That still annoys me.
Well, as me and Kevin, is it Zan too that speaks the other language? No, it's not.
Nope.
I only
think
Yeah.
you only
speak
can.
giant, Sylvan,
Yeah.
and
No.
common.
Well,
You only
I
catch
did.
me, but I
Yeah,
still speak Abyssal.
for like 8 intelligence, you speak a lot of languages. Gonna be honest with you.
I mean,
Character creation.
I
okay.
only picked them up because I lived in those areas.
Fair enough. So I mean, how hard can giant be?
Fuck you!
Fuck you, buddy.
Casual Goliath racism.
You stole my milk!
Oh,
You.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for reference, you know about this guy and those 2 guys over here. You do not know about
Yeah.
the one that's hiding here.
I see. Well, I'm gonna yell out again. Well, I guess I'll yell out. We've got you surrounded. Give up. Give up or you shall pay.
Gonna put that under deception.
Yes, because I
Because
don't know if we've got them
You
surrounded.
do not have anyone surrounded. If anything, you are surrounded by them.
No,
Just
you
like,
see,
Well,
the planet
shit.
the planet is round. So
There
if
you
you
go.
go enough north and then south, or if you go
Well-
south and then north,
you don't know if my planet is a big square. Maybe it's a giant D6.
I'm assuming it is. Then that still applies, Krypton.
Fair
I
enough.
didn't need wisdom save, right?
Then I need that guy, and I need the town guard.
James Magic Mesa, what the fuck is that?
It's a retarded version of the same thing.
I see.
Inside. Check.
Oh, it's
Silvery
research.
barbs. Yes, is it for the barb? Barb.
I hate that you rolled a 2 and you still have a 14. I hate
Well,
you
I
so
believe
much.
him.
Kevin surely knows
Kevin's
that.
like, wow, we have him surrounded. Good job.
Everyone rolling
I-
shit, amazing.
They don't even have a mind. I mean, I guess those guys have. Okay.
He don't believe you at all.
I mean, one of them doesn't.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They certainly show a reaction to what you're saying. You don't know
Yeah.
yet how they are going to respond.
And I'm going to hold an action. Can I hold
You
an
can
action?
you can only hold. You can either hold your whole turn or you can do it now. You can't just hold individual actions.
Amazing. Can I prepare something then?
Depending on what, yeah, sure.
A spell?
I mean, spells always take an action to cast. I wouldn't
Well,
know
yeah,
how you
I'll prepare it so that if someone does X thing, I attack them.
Well, that is just holding your turn with extra steps. That's not how that works, Jimmy.
Well, yeah, but it's still doing it.
You can't just IRL bullshit your way through things. That's not how that works.
If you have enough charisma, you can bullshit
Yeah,
yourself with idiot.
clearly.
Yeah, as I was saying, Jimmy, you can't do that.
Uh-huh. Well, that's it, I guess.
Okay. Then one of the men yelled. Yeah.
Yeah, continue. I'm just going to look through my things.
Sure. One of the men you yelled at seems to be wavering in his confidence and his skill. He isn't attacking you, but he's also not putting his sword down. Kevin.
I hold my action.
Have I... Karai, do you know if I use my lesser restoration today?
Well, you can't say against that one there.
I mean,
Kevin is still
If
looking for.
anything attacks me, I want to attack them, okay?
Kevin is still looking for
Sure.
the dude.
Yeah.
He apparently has surrounded.
Yeah, but Karai...
Yeah.
Karai,
He
do you
hasn't
have any
surrounded, why did I
idea...
attack
Yeah,
them?
exactly. Do you have any idea if I use my lesser restoration today?
this is like the.
It's one per long rest.
I don't think you have. I don't remember you healing on your way
Yeah,
from the
then
town
if
square
you
to the.
mind, I'll use it on myself.
Yeah, because you used. Remember you using a potion while you were on the rocks hiding
Oh
after
yeah.
teleporting away from the elephant.
That's deep shit useless. Fuck me, I'm not using that then.
That's not how it works. Oh, you mean because it's the one that only cures like ailment? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Fucking,
you
I'm
don't.
not poison, paralyzed, defended. What?
Deafened.
Ah, deafened. Fucking, I was like, huh?
God damn.
How do you stop someone from being defended?
You debuff them again.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
11? Maybe at max?
10. It says 10 on this end.
Where? On the sand?
On this end, like if I look at the thing I wrote down, it says 10 for you.
I don't know where to say it even.
Kevin wouldn't hear that, but I think you can hear some noise coming from over here that sounds like a very big bowstring being drawn back.
Where?
Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't I be able to see it with my?
No.
Yeah, there's
Ground,
the
but
column.
yes.
The column is right in the. Oh, I mean.
Yeah,
No,
it's
not
not
the column is right here.
there's
behind
just
the
a
column.
bar, maybe if it is it on
Wouldn't
our
the
floor or
ground be able
their
to hear it,
floor?
though? But
No,
it's-
there's a wall right here, and it is coming from behind the wall, essentially.
I see.
Okay, it's-
Yeah.
And the wall part goes all the way up. It's holding up the roof. Coming
But, like-
from behind there. This man, who rolled a solid 3, is currently going down on his knees, berating you in different languages to please stop.
Which one? Oh, this one.
The fancy man.
Okay. The one that I predicted was bear, but I forgot he's not female.
Maybe it's somewhat ambiguous. He does look somewhat male, I would say. But yeah,
So it's
not
a
the
trap.
mayor. I think it's
It's
just
a
some
trap.
dude. I think it's just some dude without a beard. Hard to say. You can hear coming from the
That is
same
definitely a dude.
corner as the bowstring being drawn. What would it be? Primordial, which you can understand for now. You can hear a loud voice yelling, "Do not falter! We will massacre all of them. It is time for payback."
Can I do a contested charisma
I'm
check against
highly
that?
sorry, but it's not them doing the payback, it's us.
Yeah.
I mean, depends.
Yeah,
You just-
Karai, can I do a contested charisma check
You
against
can't
that?
just yell. You can't just yell over other people. That is not how.
Well, no, it's his charisma against my charisma.
Technically, you are yelling at the same time. You're
Yeah.
doing your thing and he is doing his thing.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
You yelled that you have them surrounded, and he yelled back, "Fuck you." Trying to.
Yeah, that's why
motivate
I'm
his-
asking for a contested one. Okay,
Yeah, but you
that's-
already did the contesting. He will now
Fuck you.
do his contesting. Not
He is
literally not my
contesting you, Yemi.
Yeah, if anything, he's contesting you.
See, that's a good way of putting it. Kevin, don't
And
help
he-
him. He
he's
should
bad
have
at
been doing
charisma.
it himself.
What do you mean don't? Oh, fucking Christ.
I guess you should
But
Oh,
Kevin,
oh,
you
then.
believe him.
That +5.
Because you
charisma
rolled a
didn't
5,
go
didn't
anywhere.
you? You rolled a 5, didn't you,
No,
Kevin?
that was a
Yeah.
wisdom check, not an insight.
Ah, I see.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Jim's magic missile is really stupid, now that I read through it.
Jimmy's magic missile?
Jim's magic missile.
It's not just a more overpowered version of Magic Missile.
Yeah, well, kind of, but kind of less
You
overpowered.
can only use it if you're called Jim.
You can only use it on people who are called Jim.
Also,
It's
Jim
like
takes...
30% of all wizards are just called Jim because they would need
Yeah.
to use that spell.
No, no,
It's
no.
like they had
Funny
the name
thing
changed.
is... Funny thing is...
Welcome to the Academy of Jim.
Yeah.
You also want to be inaugurated as Jim.
I mean, if we ever do a campaign on Strixhaven, we need to have the Academy of Jim.
Academy of Jim.
Also, Jim takes a 1 gold coin tax for
then
using his
I
magic
already have a
missile.
character name. It will be Jim Baltimore.
Ah, Jim
Anyways,
Lionheart.
time to find this town
Jim
guard again.
Ah.
Zen, you can hear coming from around this corner someone yelling in a language you do not understand right now.
Okay. Right now, so what? Tomorrow I will.
Yeah, you mean next time Javi maybe casts his I
Yeah.
understand language now spell on you?
Oh, well, that's
Okay.
tomorrow.
That is true.
Or in 8 hours. Fucking 5.
Yeah, well. Okay, that is interesting. Then it is your turn. The 2 people are standing outside without their weapons currently.
It's not nice when the DM says, well, that's interesting.
Without their weapons or with their weapons holstered?
Their weapons holstered.
Okay.
But they have their hands and arms raised.
But does Century actually work if he doesn't attack, but just...
As long as he
Fine
doesn't
enough.
attack, yes.
As
As long as he doesn't attack, he still keeps it. Krybaton in awe of the amazing spell that I have.
Wait, I know I got tagged somewhere, sorry.
Oh.
It's called Copium.
Hold on. I didn't show you this, Walker, did I?
Probably not, maybe.
Oh.
If you did, I've forgotten.
Read this, cause I have access to it.
Oh, I know this part.
Yes. And it's much
well,
easier.
I tell them to move here and go lie on their belly, and actually.
How
throw
would
away
they
their
know
weapons.
that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just tell them that I don't know that they don't understand me.
I mean,
Then give me either persuasion or performance, what you prefer, to signal to these people in a foreign
Okay.
language to...
Well, intimidation?
I'm gonna
Wait,
show you. I'm gonna
advantage
show you.
or no advantage? Because, well, they've already come
Advantage?
this far.
No advantage because you're not speaking the language and
Look,
the
with
boy behind it is just
hand-
yelling at them.
With excessive hand movements,
God damn it.
you can convince everyone, like,
I-
you two, down and ground.
I've literally never rolled well with persuasion.
Well, yeah, because you're not based on that.
I have a +6 though,
How?
because I have a +2 from my traits, and then also proficiency.
What the You took proficiency in persuasion?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was supposed to go in intimidation.
I got proficiency
What?
in persuasion
Yeah,
too, but
yeah,
not
like
for same
intimidation.
reasons.
Okay, for now those 2 guys are just kind of standing there helplessly, not sure what to do. Time to play Where is this town guard?
Excuse me.
There he is.
What?
He's here,
I only
I
had
can
one
see.
action.
Oh, sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
There's 2 actions left.
Oh, I know where the town guard is.
Okay.
Oh god, this
So,
one was
San, look, you
Jesus.
can do it
He's
even more
here,
excessively
Sarai.
this time.
Yeah, I
He's
got
in,
him.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'll have my 2 actions in a second. My girlfriend's leaving. BRB.
God.
Oh no, he's going in the basement after her.
Only
Is
we're
that
here
the
soon.
sound? Is that
Yeah,
the
but
sound that
that
you
will be-
start
no.
hearing?
Yeah, we're here for half a second. It's like it's a goodbye pounding, and then
Yeah.
he'll come back. He'll just unmute for that specific part.
You're just gonna unmute from
She
the,
gets
from
stuck to
further
the
down.
stairs or something.
God.
Oh, I
Happy
know.
to spend the Wednesday evening with us, my
Yeah.
good friend Krybaton.
I am always happy to do that. It is
I
very
mean-
fun and
You have a splendid time to do your copium while you still got the chance.
Yeah.
I mean I'm just happy next week will be off. I'm already looking forward to that. I can relax. I don't have to cry myself to bed afterwards. It'll be great. It shall be glorious. I guess we will just continue and put Zen's other 2 actions on hold.
Yes.
Since,
Hi.
where is it? The guard that's turn is the other is on the other end of the map anyway. And also kind of up in the air right now in terms. Okay.
I did that by mistake.
In terms of a lot of people very undecided on what they're trying to do right now. The fighting has come somewhat to a still stand. Yes, you other
I guess my
actions.
finger gun will not be used this turn.
As they're doing nothing, I say it again, but louder and slower, and pointing towards the floor with my lance.
Sure.
Excessive hand movements.
The fucking
people.
The British tourist thing, you just yell loudly.
And slower, just word for word.
Go. You
go. I think you can die again.
Floor. Okay.
I only know what hands up means in Russian.
Really?
Fucking
really? I can't roll above a 5.
Slightly persuasion.
I literally did not roll the persuasion higher than 6. This entire game.
Buddy in your
19!
Buddy entered your channel.
I mean, technically it wouldn't even be insight, but it's the only thing I can roll.
I mean, if it's insight, then it means that he understands me, because he had insight into what I meant.
That is a very fair point. Technically it would be this way.
Yeah.
Fucking 5th edition and rolls against each other.
Okay, we retconned that second one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it this way, that they actually understand what you are trying to tell them, and they will do something on their turn. Let's put it like that.
Okay.
Doesn't the cat look very comfortable and wanting to do this?
It looks
it's holding his hands like it's about to die. Trying to
So how much drugs are you on currently?
Yeah.
It's a
And for a bonus action, I yell to Walker that he needs to give me cover.
Okay.
Give me cover, battle buddy.
Yeah.
Tell me, bad buddy. Tell me when to throw my grenade at, bad buddy. Carrying you, bad buddy.
I think you're gonna get a camp full of ass.
So is Vanguard stupid or smart?
I mean, he is just kind of conflicted because there's 2 really angry-looking people on top of the roof, but also an
One is
angry-looking
laying
person
down
right.
on the roof, okay?
But he's also surrounded.
He's also surrounded.
Yeah.
For now, he's just kind of, like I said, he's not definitely not relaxed, but he is like, his arms are down and he doesn't look like he's about to.
I mean, he also has a finger gun pointed at him.
Finger gun?
But your finger gun isn't very impressive.
Say that's the lightning bolt that comes out of them.
Holding his action. Honors. There you go.
As per request of Sen himself, I will come and give him the defense. I'll move up. Actually, I'll move up here. That's my first action.
Crabton, thank God. Duolingo
Yes,
finally
welcome.
updated that you can do something other than high five people for stuff.
The greatest feature that Bavarian used is now
the
gone.
second action will be equipping shield. Just for that additional defense, you know?
Yeah.
Quite quick question. When I hold turn, does that holding of turn end when the turn is end?
You would automatically get 2 turns at this point, probably, if you want to take them, or just continue holding your one.
I will just switch weapons then.
Fair enough.
My third action.
I don't know. There's some yelling going on. You can hear that.
As bonus action, I will ask Sen if you're hurt.
Yes.
How much? In other words.
I am missing 43 health. No, 33 health.
was about to say, I don't think you're missing 43. Zen is just looking at like a hole in his arm, like, about 33.
Just a far cry, just
Yeah.
gains 20 HP.
He got shot in the arm, he just pulls out like a goddamn splinter from his back. It's fine.
Alright, cool. Then as my third action, I will use...
Car crashes, pulls out bullet.
Classic.
Actually, a very good question is, do I see anyone except of, like, myself and Sen of the others? Like, do I actually see Kev, or where the fuck is he even? Actually, it's a
I mean, you can, at least Kevin, you can clearly hear yelling from above, and you watched him climb on top of the roof.
Yeah.
You
You
wouldn't
could
know
hear
where the
Yevy yelling. I don't
Okay,
care.
so I don't have a direct line of sight with
He
No,
also-
you
yeah.
didn't hear, you didn't see where where Orphic went because he just got them blinked away somewhere. But you can hear both of them yelling from on top of the roof. You also saw that one guy getting thrown off the roof.
Oh, yeah.
You assume
I mean,
Kevin
you
and
probably
Orphic
saw
are
me
just...
doing it as well.
Yeah, you were big back then as well. It would be really hard to miss where Kevin is right now. Like, not you don't know where he is specifically, but you know he's somewhere on top of the roof.
Alright. It's a bit of a pain. I mean, if I can see them, this is gonna be a bit... It has to specifically say I have to see them. Fuck. Well, I guess I don't care. I'll do it anyway. Third action, I'll use Prayer of Healing.
Okay. Yeah, that's about the only people you can see right now.
Big oof.
Solid.
I got 9 on the card.
On the funny table?
The funny table, and 13 hit points for me and San.
Well.
Am I going to the Nether Realm again?
1, 2, 3.
Walker's a potted plant again.
You can roll me either roll me a d4 or a d6.
Fucking you walk up to these two people who just surrendered.
I like higher numbers. Let's go d6. 5. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do you have the spell Magic Missile?
No.
Oddly specific. Not even Jim's magic missile?
No, not even
No.
Jim's Magic Missile. I'm high.
How
sorry.
could you?
I'm not in Jim's Academy.
How could you, sir?
Uh,
Jim would be ashamed of that.
Am I just suddenly getting Magic Missile?
Oh no, you're casting it. Higher spec creates
Oh.
start each.
At 5th
So
level?
that would
by any chance?
be... Yes.
What? No, Jesus!
So roll me
What?
5d4
5d4.
plus
Oh.
5.
$13.
So that is 18 in total. So you walk over there and you do some healing, you do some pointing. While you're healing yourself, like you're touching your arm, you're doing some symbols, and one of your fingers just kind of bends the wrong way, and suddenly you see like 5 magic missiles exploding from your fingers, all of them going right into this poor dude. Who just was about to drop his weapons.
Rapid fire.
And I would say, with the surprise and force of him, you can just see him like he's just doubling down. He just got shot like completely like in the chest and be like, ah! And followed up by some cursing in a language you don't understand. We will see how he reacts to that. Yeah, trigger discipline exactly. Like he has his finger off his gun perfectly. Everything like he engaged the safety, but his magic fingers just.
Look, the issue
Wild.
is he didn't comply on the first, so now he's getting punished.
So you shot him 5 times in the chest.
Look, you should be lucky it wasn't with the
American police.
All that the dude sees is Walker just shows up like, what, 10 feet away from him, and suddenly, hold on. This is what he sees.
So
This is
anyways, I
Walker and memes.
started fucking...
Look, it's
Why?
completely fine. Nothing bad has ever occurred from American police training, okay?
Yeah.
Shooting the
Hey.
surrenderee has never happened, I swear.
Yeah, goddamn.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Not even on purpose, just happens to be there. But yeah, well, we will see how that turns out. Next up, oh, it's him.
Well, I still have my lance.
Next up, it's... Oh.
How do you even...
Clearly,
I
he didn't
mean-
get to the ground fast enough.
I mean, the real question
Yeah.
is, what was his intent, and what does he do with this?
I mean...
Like, what would this save do? What even would happen?
I am trying...
Put yourself
my-
in his position. What would
in
you
my
do?
21 years of life, I
No,
haven't
no,
yet
Zen,
had to
Zen,
surrender
that's
to the police
wrong.
and then get shot
That's
5
wrong,
times.
You should go, Zen. What would Jim do?
What
What would you do?
Think about it. What would
Double
Jim do?
WWGD.
GD?
Yeah.
So I gotta say,
Jim
what
do?
he is doing, he's gonna back up, get back up. He's gonna drop his weapons and then walk up to Arnos and start yelling in his face and pointing at you
What?
very angrily.
Okay, well that is slightly threatening.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
but he dropped his
he dropped
weapons.
his
He dropped his weapons, though.
But
Okay,
he doesn't.
sure.
But he doesn't seem happy with you.
Wouldn't it be smart of him to just lay down and cry afterwards?
Yeah, I feel like if I mean,
Yeah, but
I'm
he's
just
not
trying to
that
put myself
intelligent.
in a modern
Look,
scenario here.
motherfucker,
Hold
why
on.
dare you shoot
I've
me
got
at them
my
to
speculation glasses on. Like if I just surrendered to the police, came out with my hands up, and then they shot me 5 times. I think the last thing I do, like don't know,
Well,
I might run
yeah,
away. I
then-
might go back
then.
inside. I might go lie on the ground. I might still comply. But the last thing I do is fucking throw my weapon on the ground and start yelling at the cop in his face.
Yeah, but then think
like
about
fuck
this,
this.
then think about it like this. He rolled a 6 on intelligence,
That is a good point. Let's
which
see what I
means
roll
that
on
he's
intelligence.
barely more intelligent than a dog.
Okay, so his comrade, what is his reaction to getting shot?
I mean, he
Oh.
didn't get shot.
Yet.
No, his comrade.
So
getting
no,
shot.
no clue what happened. No clue.
He
No,
is
I-
going to put his weapons down, but very slowly without yelling at you. Because he knows if he gets hit in the chest by 5 magic beans of
I
death,
also-
he isn't just going to get back up again.
And yell at you too.
Yeah, there's a slight, it's called a skill issue. He knows that this guy trained his whole life to take magic missiles in the chest, and he certainly did not.
Is it like taking small amounts of poison every day? Is that how you try for taking magic missiles to the
Yep.
chest?
I don't know.
Literally,
But,
the whole training is just getting magic missile.
Yeah, it's just somewhere in the mountains. It's just one sorcerer magic missiling dudes every day.
instead of getting like whipped or fucking disciplined, you're just getting
it's
magic
like,
missile.
It's like Ram Branch, but instead
No,
of
it's
cowboys
it's
and
not
pigs,
even
it's
it's not
monks
even
and magic
punishment.
missiles.
These guys pay tuition to get magic missiles
That's
the
true.
entire.
Well, yeah, how else are
No.
they gonna pay the 1 gold tax to Jim for using his magic missile?
True. They,
Okay,
Well, he's
guys, let's do
continuing
it.
to
Let's
sit
create an
down.
NFT, Jim coin.
Jim
God.
Coy, Jimland.
No, Jim Broin.
No,
Bruh.
no,
Bro
no.
plus coin.
Yeah,
Cringe.
no. The
Someone
bit
asked
dies. Next
coin.
one.
Okay. Let's go. Next. I'm happy I
bit,
killed Jim.
Well, speaking of Jimmy Boy, he is. You can hear some shuffling. He's probably making himself comfortable on the ground. That is happening. That is happening. So
Is it
holding.
this man?
Orphic.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'll hold my action. Or can I check if there's anyone that I haven't seen on the lower floor?
You can, like, look down and give me a perception check, sure.
Sure.
Do you want to full on lean down, or?
Do it in such a way that I don't just fall off fucking roof.
Me, I know what I'm saying is, you are, like, moving your head over the thing to take a better look.
So you're asking if I go prone? I guess?
No, I'm asking you if your head is just moving far enough in here to, like, look under this thing.
Well, I'm worried about the... Well, you said that I heard something here, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just looking in that area. Well, that area from there to, like, fucking
It's
hell.
really hard to look in there because there's this wall on the way. And
You
it's,
motherfucker.
like... I mean, the wall is there. It's not like I made it to be there. You can look either to the right of it or to the left of it.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll pop my head down and get shot in the head.
I mean, give me a perception check.
This is why you use the roof as half cover. Or
Well, I am.
3/4 cover, whatever.
It's not like my whole body is out. Well, hi.
Turn
Okay.
from the X-ray.
You see, I was like, fuck this shit and turned on cheats.
Where are you standing? You're standing right above him.
Is that a couch on the roof? It is.
Very comfy roof. You can see two things. While you bow down, you can see someone hiding in the middle here. Between the palm trees.
Yeah.
And you can see this man aiming a bow at you.
Which one?
This one.
What, this one?
This guy.
Oh.
What?
Wait, my bird couldn't see it?
Which one?
This one. I'm literally moving you towards.
Okay.
It's hard for him to miss. For you to miss him. Your bird is upstairs, I think.
I see.
My bird is
then
there.
I'll retract my head.
He would. We will see if you have a head left to retrieve.
Yeah, but I have at least a cover, half cover at least.
Yeah. But he has been holding his action for like 5 turns now to wait and see if anything happens. He will get his one shot.
A miss. Even without the half cover.
You see an arrow whizzing by your head, very somewhat adjacent.
I pull my head back and I yell, "Bush boy and bow boy, better stand the fuck down or you're gonna get shot."
Okay, that's another persuasion check.
Yeah. Do you want that to be like a bonus action or something, or is it a full action?
So I would say since you're specifically calling out those two guys.
Full action?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I at least show, kinda show Kevin where the bush boy is?
I would say you can do this as part of the action.
Ah, nice. Yeah. I'll show Kevin that there's a bush boy here.
I'm surprised my bird didn't see.
I mean, the bird is sitting on top of the thing, and they are both right under it. And the other guy rolled a 19 for hiding.
So let's see the two dudes.
Oh, the town guard says. Well, he is very impressed by you dodging out of the way of the arrow. Put it that way.
Nice dodge, Chevy.
And the sneaky man.
That's a 9.
Sneaky man thought he would be sneakier. And we will see what happens on that turn.
Alright, and that ends my turn then.
Let's see, which one is that?
Yeah. Well,
He's just... Those two guys are just really conflicted right now because people have been yelling at them back and forth, and they have been trying to shoot you and nothing happens. At least nothing good for them. So we will see.
well, next time if they fucking dare, I'll just cast magic missile and ignore all cover.
He is just gonna step over here, and that is his turn.
Okay.
Trying to get into cover and far away from the other guy yelling at him. Kevin.
And
The saw.
madness ensures.
Ah,
Sneaky boy.
yes.
Oh, Crown of Madness.
Do
Kevin,
you have to
no.
see him in order to...
See? Yeah, you can see. Okay, how far do I have to roll to see him?
I mean, you kind of just, now that you know where he is, you just have
Yeah.
to, like, kind of bow your head down and, like, just to look under, like, the sun sail, but yeah, you can see him now. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Also, what does 48 get, Kevin?
Probably something funny. Or, since it has been never fun for me the last few times, maybe nothing. Wisdom
plan.
saving throw.
That's a
15
15.
save.
Kevin?
Yeah, he saves.
Oh.
Yeah. On a success, the spell ends. Okay, well, close.
Well, the spell ends.
48. 48. Okay. Can you roll me a d4? While I look for something.
Oh no.
2, 3. Okay.
I have a feeling that's me. Or Kev himself.
There we go. Unicorn.
What?
There's a unicorn.
Uh-huh.
The unicorn appears behind you, within 5 feet.
The fuck? The unicorn appears and
as,
falls.
as you do.
In immediate reaction, is it friendly to me?
Roll me an insight check on the unicorn, while I roll on the magic table of how it feels today.
Immediate reaction. Is it a person?
It doesn't seem to be happy to be here. Gonna put it that way.
Okay.
Like, is it? Ah, fuck's sake! I can't talk. Is its skin backwards? Like
No,
inside out,
I just didn't find a better looking unicorn. It's a normal unicorn.
No, that's why I'm asking, because you said it wasn't happy being here. I was like, is its skin kind of inside out?
No, it is a normal unicorn.
No.
I mean, as normal as unicorns can be, I guess.
Quick, kill it. We can make magic shit with it.
But it is looking rather miffed to be here. And now that I've established that it's not happy to be here, I will roll initiative for it.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Microphone muted.
There's one good swing, Kevin, and that unicorn is no longer there.
Damn it.
Yeah. I guess you have unicorn to dinner today then.
Unicorn meat on the fucking plate.
can blame nobody but yourself. I have once again.
This is your fault.
I wash my hands in water, probably. Nothing to do with this.
But
There we go.
first, do that. It happens. Swing for the hills.
Are you chopping at the unicorn?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you hit it.
Yeah,
And
and that's
seems
another
even-
2d6.
Oh yeah, right, because of the smite.
It's only one. There you go.
Another 8. Seems even less happy to be here.
And it didn't die.
It's a unicorn.
Well,
It's not like
that
just a
only
horse.
means I need to do it again.
I mean, so from downstairs you can now hear Kev swinging at something up here.
Microphone activated.
Kevin,
Oh,
are you
so
killing
damage.
a fucking unicorn?
Yes.
There's a wild unicorn behind me, and it doesn't look happy to be here.
I mean, I don't know how pissed off horses look, but if you know how it looks like, that's what it looks like. Like a really pissed off horse looking at you with a very sharp horn that it basically can't use because of the way heads work on horses. Is that all you do?
And I can do.
Okay.
Until next level.
Time to find the man I'm looking for.
It's
Well,
under
it's
us.
right underneath us.
Yeah.
Why is he
But it's the next
occupying
one
a
up.
3x3 space?
Yeah, because the tokens are pretty big, or rather pretty small for those ones.
He looks like a
He's
priest.
continuing
Huh.
to cower upon hearing you murk something upstairs.
The splatter of blood coming down in the water.
Oh, look, it's Bonsai Body.
With that,
What is that? What?
Hmm?
Should I know what that is?
It's
I'm killing
Bonsai
a unicorn.
Body.
Okay.
What do you
It all
mean?
makes
It's a
sense then.
Bonsai Body.
or do
Makes
you mean
perfect sense.
the picture in TeamSpeak? Because that's someone from Star Wars: The Old Republic.
What?
What?
are you-
I don't
know what
think
you're looking at.
I don't think a monkey is from the Star Wars Old Republic. It's from Earth.
Well, have you seen Finn? Oh.
Fin these nuts in your mouth.
Nice. Very, very.
Finn.
Ah.
Really? Yeah, better choke
Hilarious.
on that coke, cause you choke on cock too. You make
I
bad
like my one
jokes, I'll
better.
make too.
Speaking of bad jokes, you can hear a tiger roar coming from downstairs. And
Tiny boy is here.
yeah, he is now stepping up to one of the town guards and shaking. He's doing the classic Kevin interrogation of taking them and shaking them until something comes out. And he will try to convince him to move again. Persuasion is with charisma, so it is charisma check at advantage. Solid.
Can I counter that?
No. No.
With my sheer
Use
existence.
reaction.
Yeah, can I use my reaction to say fuck you?
You can do that, but it won't be like taken into account. Yeah, he does that. And
Oh, how
let's see
much
which
I
tower
wish
it
I
is
had
now.
that.
This guy is still like he's doing like the loud whispering towards his friends in order to motivate them to not give up. While he's still trying
Boy
to
is
hide.
hiding, they're covering.
He is tactically waiting, okay?
Wait,
I mean,
do I hear that actually? Did I hear that last
I
time?
mean, I was about to reroll stealth for him, so you can
Okay.
see if you hear that. Stealth. You can give me a perception check.
Perception.
Since you're kind of paying attention to the situation.
Oh wow, Red.
I am too
The
distracted by this guy yelling in
persuasive
front of
one.
me.
You're laser focused on two people in front of you.
It is your turn.
Oh yeah, Flash rolled the face streaming, if you wanna see.
Well, Sanctuary is no longer in effect.
No,
What?
Wait,
Who
who are you
are you
blasting?
shooting?
the guy yelling.
What?
You can't see him. He's around the corner.
No,
Yeah.
the one that's yelling
That
at
that
water.
guy's whispering.
Oh,
What?
oh, you
Good,
mean the...
very good DM.
No, that guy is whispering. You are trying to murder this one.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
see.
Ah.
He
Also,
is yelling.
also the only one in reach, unless my lance is suddenly.
True wall.
Hold on. You know, like 10 feet longer and also bent. Actually,
Sounds unhealthy.
15 feet.
You should see a doctor. I mean, you hit him. He didn't expect that after he put down his weapons. And you get him like right in the upper shoulder. Since he was turned towards Arnas, trying to argue with him.
Yes.
And I struggled to do math. There we go. I should really have the calculator open. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, you hit him. Do you want to hit him again, or is it like...
I tell him to get on the ground again.
Gonna need a persuasion with disadvantage on that.
Persuasion with disadvantage. I'll give
got-
you one better.
you
I'll
took-
give you an intimidation.
Okay, I mean, you hit him
There we
two
go.
times.
On the ground now!
On the ground right now.
Nothing more persuading than getting stabbed in the shoulder, I guess.
As I said last time, everyone speaks gun.
There's a gunbow diplomacy going on here.
Yeah, talk loudly and carry a big stick. I get it.
Wow.
I think he is going to the floor.
I think he's going to die.
No, well, that's inside. So if we're, you know, using the same logic as last time, he does not get it. He
Ah.
does not understand what's going on right now.
Yeah, that is the problem with goddamn
This is
wisdom
why you use
check.
wisdom save.
Yeah, no, I'm God, I hate 5e wisdom, such a stupid stat. I will figure something out once it's his turn.
What?
Yeah, well, you know, that kind
So-
of depends on what I'm going to do next.
I
Or,
mean,
well, the other
no,
way around.
go,
Really.
I will go on a tangent since most of these things, like intimidation and persuasion, goes in charisma. I think the most logical would be charisma saving throw, but okay.
Yeah.
You can
Same.
do that from now on.
Well, yeah,
I-
didn't we switch to
I
doing
would
that?
like to do
Yeah,
the
yeah, no,
charisma saving
we
throws.
did charisma originally, but the 5e rulebook says inside.
But that's
I think-
fucking
I
stupid.
think this is the
I
time
didn't
where
write
we...
that.
No, against deception, yes, makes sense. Against persuasion and intimidation, does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be more like wisdom or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then it would still be the same as inside, but without.
With deception,
Inside is
inside
how we
makes
understand
sense.
it.
I may have mistaken. Maybe the rulebook says charisma.
So the
it
next
makes-
was
it
used
ma-
for my high fucking charisma saving.
It makes sense. It makes sense against deception, but it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense against intimidation or persuasion.
Oh, and apparently
mean,
persuasion is just
it-
I said ADC. I'm just stupid. I should have really. I bought that book for 50 euros. I should
I
have
have
read it at one
read the
point.
book,
And you've not opened it.
I
You've
looked
looked
at the
it on the
pictures.
internet.
Look.
It's a really
Look at
nice
the
looking book.
pictures.
It's a really nice looking
It's
book.
a
Okay.
rule book.
So, Flash, is
Yeah.
that how you mod Arma? You just open the
You just
script
open the
monitor
picture
editor and look at the pretty
Man,
pictures.
if the config file has no pictures, I'm fucking out.
No, but it might have pretty colors.
Yes.
So, Krepton, what does he do?
He will roll the
So,
right dice first.
No, let's assume you actually rolled charisma. What charisma modifier does he have?
I mean, he still rolled a natural 1 with that, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
matter.
it doesn't matter. So let's just translate it into charisma then.
Yeah, let's just do it from now. Just
then
do it from
he
now.
is very intimidated by you and will back down again as soon as it's his turn. And now I have
Okay,
the
good.
book
But
right
like,
here.
I'm assuming I know that's gonna happen now.
Yes.
Don't have to wait like 3 more seconds to wait. Just like,
just, are you going down yet? Stabs him another times. No! Stab him again.
What about now?
Are you going down?
Go down.
Um,
Just die already. Oh.
And I move to this guy while not metagaming and start tying this man up.
Having a pretty gunboat
wait, hold on.
diplomacy
Let's see intelligence check to see if I'm smart enough to, not stand behind an uncleared hallway.
That's a very fair point.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Wait,
good.
wisdom or intelligence? Intelligence.
Intelligence. This is intel.
11.
You're.
No. I'll make of that. Well, 2 people came out of that hallway. I doubt there's any more. I'll make an educated guess that there is not more people in that hallway. Educated guess. So yes, I will use an action to tie this man up.
Would you look at that? It actually is like described in here what skill is used for what.
Wow.
It's almost like the rulebook tells you the rules of the game. What?
Oh yeah, and also says on wisdom is good for loot. This is wild.
So Flash, do you see why we are constantly bullying Cravathon?
I mean, it's
do you now
50
see
sessions,
why
I'm
we
still
bully
learning.
him?
Still learning.
Why? Because he looks at pictures.
Just look at
He's running a campaign in session 37 and doesn't know the fucking basic rules.
Javi, have you seen this? This rulebook has like 300 pages, okay?
Yeah, but
Sometimes
you
I
can get
forget
it in a
things.
PDF.
That's a small book.
Yeah.
It did
No,
seem
it's
like
like
pretty
it-
large.
it's in like
oh yeah, but
it's
it had
in A4.
pictures.
Yeah,
It had
exactly.
pictures. Your point is invalid, German man.
For just being a book about rules and nothing else, it's a lot of pages to read, okay?
Okay, and as my bonus action, wait, do I have to roll for tying him up, or do we just assume he's tied up? I don't know if I
He
had
is
to roll
tied
for
up.
the other one. Okay.
I trust you to be smart enough to tie knots.
Yeah. And I throw, as bonus action, I throw a piece of rope towards Walk.
Okay.
I'll take it. I guess.
I'm pretty sure he'll get that.
Does it transform into a snake?
Roll
It
an
does not.
agility check, please, for
Hold
the
up,
catching
I'm
of the
gonna-
rope.
I'm gonna-
You
I'm
got
A
it.
agility check, what's that, Flash?
Because
That's fine.
No, dude.
because everything here is apparently acrobatics. Let me test it.
We have acrobatics or
I
dexterity.
had to do a backflip and then take it.
No, you gotta roll strength,
Acrobatics.
dexterity, acrobatics, stamina, intelligence,
Stamina.
and cross-country running capability.
Acrobatics is for stunts, dives, rolls, and
You
flips.
almost got it. It's actually
I know,
cross-country skiing.
I did a backflip
I'm
while
not bad.
catching the rope.
I
There
haven't
you
read
go.
the rule book.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just
that's
looked
pretty
at the
big.
pretty pictures.
Happens to the
didn't
best
you?
of us.
Cravathon, you have also frozen.
No, he's just intently staring at his screen.
I died.
You have all frozen for me. God damn it.
Are you stupid?
No, I think my Discord
No.
just died.
Oh.
You stupid.
Yeah, my camera is working. I think Discord just died. Wait, give me a second.
You disconnected from the call.
Yeah, because my Discord died. Do you not hear me? The camera is working fine.
Has a conversation with you. Do you not hear me?
Oh, what the hell? Space Engineers is up.
Oh shit, no.
I see here, Hito.
You.
I'm gonna restart
What
the
the fuck
server
is
so it
cat?
doesn't
Oh
lag.
yeah, that's Cravathon.
I need to play Space Engineers.
Yeah.
You can
Quit
wait like another
session,
2
man.
hours.
No.
But yeah, Flash,
We can
my
play Space
next...
Marines afterwards.
If I could assign you to something, build... If you make a missile anymore, make it so it has a merge block on top.
By the way, assholes. My exams are finished. Nobody asked how they went.
I was about
Well,
to ask
you're
you,
a smart
did your exams
boy,
go?
and they
So,
went well.
Bullshit.
I really wanted to ask and I got distracted by me fucking up. How did it go?
It went well.
I did actually not know you were done yet.
Yes,
No,
today
because I
my last
specifically
exam.
asked him.
I did
That's
not.
nice. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah,
That's
I
great.
for exams, like I have the
Bullshit.
feeling now that I do not have to feel guilty for not studying everything yesterday because it went well. Like the part I didn't study was only a small part of the exam, and they used that part in a previous exercise. Just
Excuse me?
they gave me the code, and I could just copy it and change some variables.
I mean,
The guard is shooting at Kevin.
I'm just saying.
Someone shooting Kevin?
Well, I guess he
Yes.
missed them, doesn't he?
Who?
Yeah, it's because you have +2 with your half cover.
No, who's shooting Kevin?
Well, the
Half
guy
cover?
that just got
This one?
very motivated by the
Oh, he's fucking
lion
going.
man.
Also, his disadvantage, motherfucker.
Advantage?
Yeah, because Kevin.
I'm laying down. I'm prone.
Yeah, you have +2 to your.
I'm
No.
prone.
Oh yeah, never mind.
That's a bit more than half cover there, sir.
Yeah.
No, wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Do this again. I shall roll with disadvantage. I mean, he already missed, but yeah. And his next shot will go towards the one that he didn't miss.
Uh-huh.
You
Motherfucker.
trying to. I mean, there's only so many people you can shoot. No.
Mace.
He tries to shoot both of you to not get killed by Tiger Boy, and he misses.
Tiger Boy is shaking him too hard.
Maybe. Gonna put it on that.
What the fuck is this music?
It's,
Very sad
it's the other
music.
desert music.
Walker, you know what we need?
I'm hearing German somewhere.
You want me to
Yes.
put on fucking...
Shariah Bassan.
Okay, hold on.
But put like a
Anas.
1 hour mix on it.
There's no... There's only so much greatness you can have before you die.
That is true.
What kind of nihilistic outlook is that? There's only so much greatness you can have before you die. Better start suffering now. Your joy in life is limited.
What the fuck?
I didn't say that, he said that.
Don't worry about
Who?
it. We got him.
Tiger Boy
Anyways.
said that?
It's... And you guys complain that my music choices are...
What do you mean?
This is a great shit.
Yeah.
Sure, it's your turn, Anas. Do
I love
whatever
the
you want.
Mi-28 in the background.
Well, I got rope. I'll tie this dude up, I guess.
I got roped.
Let's see.
I mean,
Zen,
I did a backflip and then received the fucking rope. That is skill.
Zen shot his rope at you.
Can't argue with that.
My thick rope.
Yeah. Exactly
Did
that.
you know that rope is a synonym for come, actually? So
Oh
when-
no,
when
we-
someone says
I-
shooting
never
ropes,
know.
that means that you are laying lines of semen or fluid
I
on
think that
someone.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was talking about, yes.
Wait,
Do you want me to
I'm the
roll
space
anything
engineer's
for the
hint that pops up in the top
already
right.
is
rendering
that the
curse
hint
you have
that
it on?
pops up?
That's your hint for today.
Or are you gonna
What?
accept me just tying this dude up? Or do you want me to roll?
I would assume that you know how to tie
Performance.
I mean, honestly
Perform.
though, I wouldn't know how to tie somebody up efficiently in real life.
Well, no, you tie
Like, how
one
do you do
hand. No, you first wrap around
Yeah,
the first
yes.
raise, then the second
Yes,
one,
sir.
and then around both,
I'm
and
gonna
do the
I'm
knot
gonna give
then.
you a pro. I'm gonna give you a pro tip. Just fucking use duct tape. There you go.
Yeah. Or
Duct tape is
zip
really easy to
ties.
break out of.
Have done that.
Also-
Have put people
Zip
onto
ties is also really easy to break out of.
Not if I tie your thumbs and wrists together.
Alright,
Oh.
let me just
No,
let me
it's
just
literally-
hop down to gyms and get some gyms duct tape.
Well, yeah,
just
but
duct
that's
tape.
If you
not.
do that with a thumb band as well, then you fuck up your thumbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but you can't-
That's the thing. You can't do that because you'll fuck up your thumbs.
If you're bad enough situation, you still do it, but your thumb's gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
Raptor,
Yes.
after tying this man up.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action or action? I actually don't know.
That is an action.
Okay. I will move up to the opposite side of the door of Sen, just off of logic.
That would allow you to see the man cowering in the corner.
Oh, I was about is this stealth? And if so...
He is stealth with a 9, but your passive perception is 13.
Yeah, I'll see him.
Hey, my passive perception was 9.
No.
No, just no. Passive perception is not 9.
No, I checked it. His stealth was better than your thing.
You know, we're rolling into that POW fucking mood set. I'm gonna point at him with my sword and like point towards the ground for him to disarm.
Okay, intimidation or persuasion, depending on what you want.
This is intimidation. There's
Because as I have read the rules, when you try to persuade somebody, actually it's based on the DC that I decide beforehand. I
Yes.
just learned that.
But how do you
Yeah.
decide the DC, huh?
But
Have
it's
you read up
based
on that?
There you go.
No, it's up to
Oh,
my
I see. You
discretion
also,
as a
oh
DM.
no, you have intimidation.
Wow.
plus six.
How brave this person is supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm assuming not a 21. I don't think he's very brave.
Well, I think he's
Wait, let's see,
21
charisma.
years
Is he
old,
insanely
but
brave?
I can't say otherwise.
Rolls anyway.
Fucking
that's
dumb.
intimidation. Intimidation.
Okay.
You could have rolled a natural 20. Like, charged him immediately.
Well, I dare people to intimidate me now.
Well, he seems
That's
successfully
my
intimidated.
ultimate saving throw.
The hell is this?
Why is this in the playlist, Kravatar? There.
I
I
have
don't even know. I know it's somewhere in there, but
Sure. I guess I'll take some Soviet war songs.
I have lost control a long time ago.
I know.
I don't think like Afghanistan war songs will be better, but okay.
I mean, this is the best you
As my
can do.
last action, I will move up to
You
it.
know what? I have the perfect midway for that.
Yeah, are you bringing a US aircraft carrier? Is that why you're
I
bringing
wouldn't be
Midway?
surprised if there's just another dude around this corner as well.
No, there's a dude here, there's a dude here, there's a dude here, and then here,
well,
and then
yeah.
here.
As
and
my
then
bonus
here,
action, I will
and then
tell
here.
Sen that we got another dude around the corner.
Alright.
Hi! Aims musket at
Acknowledge.
head.
Acknowledged.
Roger that.
Enemy man,
Good thing this
meter, right
is
ahead of us.
the 8 dude isn't doing something stupid.
Isn't he tied up?
The 8 dude, no.
The fuck? What are you
The
doing?
8 dude
The
is
3 is
no,
tied up.
no. 8 dude is now tied up as well.
Yeah, it's because Kraboton's bad DM.
Dude up.
Why
Well-
does he not have net on him?
Don't worry about it. Crab
Yeah,
Town's
yeah,
cringe.
Crab Town.
I was checking the playlist because I got confused. There you go.
What do you mean? There's this shit, there's Cyberpunk
Did you
2077.
just put a net on Walker?
No, it's just the token for the sign is pretty big.
Did he tie him up?
I'm dead.
No,
Yeah,
Walker
it's-
has fish nets on him, that's what he has.
I don't know what's going on with this armor.
No, it's not
More
under,
confused now.
it's
How did he get
over.
tied up?
Didn't Walker just say he's gonna tie him up?
No, not that
No,
one!
that's next
This
turn.
one!
There's next turn. I can't do. I have 3 fucking actions.
Also, it doesn't have any rope left.
He
Did you say
doesn't?
you have row for four more people? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
but I
does.
didn't give Walker all of them.
That's what I thought. You stop confusing me. Okay, is that
What
your
do
turn,
you
Walker?
mean?
Yes.
Yes, good. Okay.
Mr. DM, follow your own damn fucking campaign.
I am sometimes confused, okay? He is sitting down, he has been pacified.
I don't know
This
which
man has
one
been
this
pacified.
is. Yeah. This one
This
has
man
been
has been
pacified.
pacified like
Oh no,
last
unicorn
session.
is next.
Oh yeah, unicorn.
Choice
It's
So-
unicorn.
like everybody's gonna be tied up, and that unicorn's just slaughtering all of us.
I'm about to see what the unicorn can do.
What can a
10 turns.
unicorn do? Die.
Unironically has a level 9 spell.
Level 9 wish spell just wishes Kevin out of existence.
does level 9
Multi
spell.
The unicorn is a large celestial, okay?
Just does
Wait,
level
can I
9
speak
spell turns
Celestial
into
to
a
it
potted
then?
palm tree.
It's a challenge 5, Jevi.
Yeah, but can I speak Celestial to it?
I mean, you can try that on your turn.
Does it speak
after-
Celestial?
You wouldn't know that.
Why wouldn't
can
I
roll-
know
you can-
that?
You can roll me a history check to check if you know what unicorns say.
Can I do that now or next
What
turn?
does the
No, you,
unicorn
Jevi,
say?
you have your turn, and on your turn you can roll things.
Yeah,
unless
but
tell
can I
you
use it
otherwise.
as a reaction?
Okay, sure. Because you see the unicorn appear out of nowhere, roll me a history check to quickly see, do I know what unicorns sound like before Kevin gets kicked in the face?
Yeah.
What does a 19 get me?
He knows everything about unicorns.
My fucking
You would know that unicorns speak Celestial, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Elvish.
And Kevin gets
Oh.
kicked with the hooves once.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
Kevin's
yeah.
laying down. Doesn't matter though.
True. And with its horn.
That
Oh,
one hits.
Oh,
It's rolled
it
shit
hurts.
damage though.
what
Not
do
the
you
horn.
mean?
Well,
Not
you
with the
see,
horn.
at least it gets a burn a little bit.
Oh, roasted unicorn meat. Ooh.
Well, if this work, of course.
How many of those do we have left?
It's just my spell list. I have a lot of
Oh, it's
spells.
yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know how many spells you have. I think
I
it's
love
just
this
a-
song.
So I got
Excuse me,
times.
advantage and dex.
Oh, pardon me.
Wow,
Sorry.
wow, crap.
By session 50, I will be an average DM, okay?
Average, yeah.
So
how much
those-
damage did I take?
You will still be a mediocre
half
DM.
that. So 4 point. Oh, you took 12 piercing damage. And
I'll-
the unicorn takes 4 fire damage.
I love this song for some reason.
It's a good song.
I don't know what they say, but I love
I
it.
don't know. I don't speak. Barely speak English. Why would I know what they say in Russian?
Ask your parents.
Something about artillery. I know that.
Why are
Oh,
you
yes,
listening
then.
to Russian in the end?
I don't know, because people criticize my choice in background music.
I mean, would you prefer Cyberpunk 2077 ODS? OST, I mean. A body
It
hit
skips to that
radio,
because-
the
Do you know
complete.
what OST is?
What the fuck kind of
It's
shit are you
original-
listening?
Original sound theme or
I
something
weren't
like
asking
that.
you cry.
On track.
Anyway, the Bushman. The Bushman will do something smart. Let me quickly.
I mean, here, Flash, this is what it's currently in the
This guy should be
playlist.
happy here. I believe he is also immune against going mad now.
Russian Doom Chechen music?
We're terrorists, okay?
Chechen war songs? While you fucking role-playing Ukraine?
Well, we are doing
right,
the siege.
right now they're on the Russian side,
Yeah.
being how the odds are stacked.
We have them surrounded.
Yeah.
Alone, yeah. Kevin surrounded people by standing in the middle of them. That is.
I... No, well,
Oh. Dart.
Makes monkey sounds.
I have to
15
say,
katanas.
I'm actually not really feeling that good mood with some Russian Doomer music.
I have
Here,
an
here.
alternative.
I have the perfect one.
There's only one place for Russian Doomer music, and that's Russian Doomer scenario.
Yeah. Hold
Yeah,
on. This is Kevin right now.
We need some Desert Joseph music.
Is it all I'm surrounded? Yeah.
Yes.
Just for Kevin would be all I am surrounded is by fear? Question mark.
Question.
Or rather, you are surrounded? Question mark. As I was saying, since sadly every cool thing is out of range, he will just try to shoot off me.
Motherfucker!
Because
No,
you
he
spotted
rolled
him. He's
low.
angry at you. You spotted
What do you
him.
mean?
You are standing
Yeah,
up
but
on
he
top of the roof.
rolled
I'm
low
laying
on
down
that.
the roof. You see? Big brain.
Yeah.
What? No, he
Yeah.
rolled low on the fucking charisma check against me.
Guy on the...
Yeah, the Bushman.
Did he? Oh, goddammit. Then he
Yeah.
will also... I'm sorry. You guys confused me. Just got the next time follow them in Dark Alley and kill him one by one or something. I'm getting confused with 50 people on the field, okay? I'm trying to...
Oh.
He will... Do you know what he's trying to do? He's
Shoot
gonna
me?
try this. No.
Oh. Yeah, but I rolled a 22 before.
Yeah, he is gonna try. He's gonna try to move behind this bush and try to become invisible again.
I can. Do I have to reroll that, or
It's just
can I
fucking
keep the
scary
roll?
when the eye starts opening up a little bit and then just closing again.
Basically, I mean, you would have known where he is, but Kevin might have to roll
I
again
see.
for that.
I'm too busy with the fucking unicorn anyway.
Yeah,
so...
I mean, Kevin is distracted right
You're
now.
too
That's what
busy
I'm
fucking
saying.
the unicorn?
Yeah.
What would
Again?
be appropriate words?
No, it's not then this time, it's
Did,
Kevin.
did this guy also roll against you?
Oh, Kevin
Yes.
takes after his father. Fucking
Yeah.
horse creatures.
No, I'm gonna make something
Jesus
better than
Christ.
Sen. It's gonna be half Goliath.
No,
half
he's not
unicorn.
fucking
Oh, wait.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't wait. Did
Is it? I imagine the lower half of a Goliath and the top half of a fucking unicorn.
Jerry, did you also intimidated this guy, right?
Yes.
Do you remember if it was successful? Yes, it was.
I
I
see.
just checked. So he is also not going to do anything.
I see.
Actually, he will.
Hide.
We'll see what he's gonna do.
Fucking cowards.
He will try to see if the Tiger Man can see him.
Well, not if he moves here.
Then make a decision.
What? Did you tell me to make a decision?
So he is making a decision. He will go here. And then he will go.
He's
And then...
fucking
I'm
coming
gonna go
upstairs.
yes and more.
What?
I don't know where he's going.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now.
Is he going
Yeah.
on stage?
I mean, I will probably see him.
Do
with
me
the
a
bird going into the
performance
door, but
check.
That's it.
He is running away. You just saw him leave your eyesight.
Wait, there's a stage. Where's the rap god though? The real question.
Yeah, where's Rap God?
Where's rap god?
No,
Jeez.
we're gonna put
Jeez,
all of
doing your
our
business.
prisoners. We're gonna put all of our prisoners in here and sing to them that they're POWs.
Can we just do normal torture instead?
No,
Isn't it against the Geneva Convention to torture prisoners? I'm pretty sure it is.
is there a Geneva in this world?
Is there a Geneva or is that a Geneva Convention?
Are there
would say
conventions in this world?
There is some general rules of war most people agree on, even in fantasy make-up world.
Didn't we
Yeah, but you
use?
see-
But most people ain't me.
Yeah, didn't we use a suicide
You have
bomber
failed
against
to
bandits?
train your soldiers in the knowledge of the Geneva Convention, which in itself is a violation of the Geneva Convention, Crybaton, which means that you are violating the Geneva Convention right now.
It's a shame. That is a shame.
Anyways, me.
Speaking of getting violated, Javi, or Victor, there's a unicorn behind you. Which is a sentence that I now have to say. Because once again, I cannot stress this enough. You are standing inside a fireworks store and decided it's a good time to start smoking.
I mean, we didn't test fire our bomb yet, as that shop owner did.
Yeah.
Well, I'll start my first action with... Fuck you, Bush Boy, I still see you. Tigerman will also just throw away all of your lives for the sake of being stupid, as he is. And then look behind me, and in Celestial, go to the fucking unicorn. Could you please stop attacking my friend? We're in a important business meeting.
I was waiting for you to say he turned half of my friend into a normal-looking man.
Here's 2 persuasions or 1? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe.
I guess 2 persuasions.
Hey.
And remember, for persuasion check, I am setting the DC, so I don't actually get to roll against you. Which one is for who?
Well,
the first one is.
Yeah, the first one is the first sentence.
So you can evidently still see him. You made eye contact with him.
I look into his eyes as I say that.
And so, once again, he seems rather unsure because he has a bunch of tools in his belt of murder, and as I just found out, most of them don't go further than 15 feet. And shooting you did not work. You clearly have the upper hand up there.
Yes.
So he will kind of wait what is going to play out here.
Yeah.
The unicorn.
What does it think of our business meeting?
It really hated you. Like, it rolled really bad on the bad mood table. And Kevin hit it in the face with a giant sword, and that hurt a lot. But the unicorn also really kicked Kevin and, like, horned him once and something.
Yeah.
So, like, it's a big table, honestly, in terms of general offenses worthy of death.
Mm-hmm.
So we will see how...
Yeah.
How much the unicorn wants to...
I have the high ground. Well, no, that's the unicorn.
You know
he
what?
has the high ground.
Since unicorns are lawful good, it will stand down.
Yeah, and with my bonus action, I'll tell Kevin to stop hitting the unicorn. He'll stop hitting you. And that's it.
Okay.
They earned the persuasion against Kevin.
You can't argue with that. Unicorns are...
Yeah. Wow.
Lawful good.
Why did you roll a D100, Kevin?
If I rolled high, I would deny that.
Okay. But I guess you don't deny that. Diplomacy.
It's Kevin's turn. I mean, at this point, most people are just waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Basically, I rolled for my lust of unicorn meat.
We're just having a Mexican stand-down.
Mexican.
It's literally like the scene in Gotham Inglourious Basterds. You are up on the stairs, and the other ones are down the stairs.
I touched myself up.
I touched myself up.
Yes, you should.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Jevy and Kevin are Overwatch, while me and Walker do
a room clearing.
We're doing.
And then I play a finger gun on the plants under there.
You do what?
Finger guns.
Oh, I see.
On the houseplant, man.
On the houseplants.
Hello, we're still playing D&D.
Burn.
Okay. You just yell burn?
Suddenly, Urdok pops out of nowhere.
just falls out of the sky.
I mean, it
So,
would be on
burned
par.
houseplants.
Oh yeah, the house
I don't
can't
need to
catch
see
fire.
him. I just need to burn down the plants it's hiding behind.
Yeah.
I cannot argue with that.
Definitely
fucking-
don't burn a building down.
Oh, we have
The
already
plants are
burned down
in
an
the
orphanage.
So,
Wait, let me. What is this? It's scroll back over.
I mean,
What's
it's just
this?
a bathhouse anyway.
I
There's
think
a lot
you
of
hit
water
him.
there.
Hmm?
You successfully hit him with the fireball, but also the palm tree he was hiding next to is now on fire.
Okay.
Can't argue with that.
Cannot.
That's what God said.
And then I will mock the tiger boy.
So we are committing arson. We committed fucking hostile action against the celestial being, and are also taking prisoners of war.
Sorry,
And now we start
hostile
mocking
action
people.
against the celestial being is a very vegan of you, Chevy.
What do you mean, vegan?
That's what the vegans say.
What?
Hold on.
What do you
Yes.
mean? What's that
That's
supposed to
that's
mean?
sentient, you got them idiot, not celestial. Sentient being is what the
Sentient,
celestial
yes.
Gotta say, I agree with him.
Yeah, get out of here, fucking Starbucks guy.
Yeah, fucking Starbucks McGee. Would you like to speak to the manager too, Zen?
So about Zenelli, have you seen
Like,
Zen with his
let's not
stupid
care.
beanie and his glasses?
No.
No.
And I will communicate to my
don't think I
bird
want
to... Wait. What is the speed of the bird again?
Right.
Where is the speed of the bird? It's 40.
Right, can I say that in lore, usually the skull... You know how, the... Who the fuck
Oh,
is
that's
it?
a nice spotlight flash.
Not the Republic, the guys after the Republic that
The
have the droids on... Yeah, the Empire guys that have the droids on their back. That's
Yeah, we
basically
had a
the
slight
skull on
issue
me.
here, Nelly, but we didn't lose
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Cry. I want my
Do you want
bird
to jump
to
down to another
swoop
channel so we
under
don't get in the
netting
way?
and go up on top of the alternating.
Probably for the
User
best.
While
left
also
your
looking
channel.
for enemies.
User left your channel.
Okay, say that again and slowly without Nelly talking in
Okay,
between.
I will bird swoop down, under, fly under, and then up on here.
Ah yeah, I see, okay.
And look for any movements, enemies,
Yes.
whatever.
Just quickly see, I'm still stuck up on the vicious mockery. Wisdom saving throw 1d4 damage, have disadvantage on the next attack roll. Makes
Oh
me
yeah,
not-
roll the 1d10 thingy for vicious
Also
mockery.
that.
Didn't I?
No? You rolled
Nope.
for the
Fucking
fireball.
button didn't work. There you go.
Yes, good job.
Advantage, disadvantage. So we take this with disadvantage. And he takes 7 psychic damage. Oh wait, actually.
There's a tiger boy.
You don't do anything.
What?
I know exactly why.
Yeah, Tiger Boy with his dispel
I
magic.
just wanted to mock him, okay?
You successfully make fun of him. And with the 17 perception check. I mean, it appears you can only see this guy hiding now. Well, he attempted to be hiding, otherwise you don't see anything new.
No, he's not hiding. He's putting out fire.
He's being burnt.
He is currently being burned, that is true.
Jumps in the water, splashes the bushes to extinguish them, jumps back in them. Most absolutely retarded fucking thing to do, but hey. Well, let's keep going. Kevin, anything else?
That's me.
Well, Cry, you have the man in shambles or whatever, and then the Rakshasa.
Man in shambles.
Yeah, this guy. I don't know what he's doing.
I mean, he's just cowering on the ground. He doesn't have any weapons and no idea what to do.
Oh, who the fuck this is?
He's just kind of yelling up at you to stop it.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Who
So
the
you
fuck
can
is
kill
he to
everybody.
tell us
You
to
should speak to
stop?
Akasha said. Because
He's the
he is the
manager.
aggressor right now.
He's the manager, and he is not coming with.
Then you heard that?
Sense
Go.
Starbucks.
Go, get the manager.
Um,
Manager has been spotted.
I don't know where you keep getting that hipsters want to see the manager.
That was a Karen, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
you
what
did
that's
look
based
like
on.
a Karen.
Karens
a
wear
bit.
beanies?
Sometimes
such a
male
touching
Karens, yeah.
creature.
Or they're overweight and fucking bearded. Depends, really.
I have to quickly check if something is a concentration spell.
Oh, another nice song.
Yeah.
Also, how lucky of this man to receive an Altin. God damn.
It's not
Flying
lucky
speed
because
up
in
to
real life
60
it doesn't
feet.
fucking work.
Yeah, but can you imagine how many Altins would be in Tarkov? If it was like, oh yeah, you receive an Altin, you receive an Altin.
Everyone will fucking use an alternate in Tarkov.
I'm actually currently having some Templars and Gregorian chants going for me, so yeah.
You put this one up.
I
didn't
did not.
decide to-
I did not put this on up.
What the
It was not me. I put God, Syria, and Bashar.
Yeah. Wait, there's 5 users.
I know.
Excuse me?
Slash.
I have watched her get her up, but I have it muted.
I see.
There we go. There's a bathhouse in that game.
And?
The Rakshasa casts Fly, which is actually called Fly and not Flight, which sounds stupid, but who am I to decide that?
No, he just turns into a fly.
And uses his 60 feet to fly up to there.
I'll go back to my Gregorian chants.
Fair. And then he will drop that. And cast Dominate Person on... Who the fuck? I mean, I guess there's wall in the background.
Yeah.
He will cast Dominate Person on Kevin.
Okay.
And
You
as soon
dominate
as
me now. But it's
Yeah,
not safe.
yeah, this is.
Yeah, what save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
What's the safe word though? The real question.
Kill me, probably.
I'm just gonna
does
look
not
at the
save.
spell. Or
It
I
does
don't know.
not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rakshasas are really good at magic.
Yeah, it has a really high
Longevity.
one. Oh no.
Oh no.
And he will... Oh, no action required, okay. He will use the general course of action such as attack that creature while pointing at Orphic. And can he do anything else on the turn? No. And he will just
Wait, that is a
stand there with his
cantrip?
arms crossed. Yeah, he can use it as a cantrip. I don't think it is a cantrip normally. Normally it's at 5th level.
It is
Yeah, I
absolutely
was
not
gonna say
a cantrip.
because that is basically what Chronic Madness does.
Yeah, no, Rakshasas are very powerful creatures. Yeah, that is what he's gonna do now. And since he's a smart boy, he isn't going to cast it on the goddamn Spellslinger. And with that, it is some town guard's turn. Let's find out which one it is.
Well.
I remember you rolling pretty high on persuasion on us.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
I
With that guy?
absolutely shambled him in intimidation.
Then he will drop his weapon and raise his hands. Then
I'm alive.
Yes.
You haven't been really attacked. You just went around arresting people.
Well, I, Walker, you're in the way. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
don't
I
I
can
have
pass you.
advantage on that saving throw
You
since
know
I'm fighting
why?
it?
You know that this dude is
Yeah,
fair
that is
and
true.
Yes.
I have advantage, dude.
Yeah, no, to stand here, but
Same
I'll stand here.
Oh yeah, you have. Sorry.
And I tie this motherfucker up.
I'm still
Kevin.
Orvix just in there, Kevin, come on, I don't want to die again. Not for you.
Oh, well, I have a plan, I think.
Do you think?
You know it's gonna be more fun, the fact that me and Sen is completely
Yeah.
and then you see the whole ordeal happening up there.
Yeah. We're just calmly clearing everything,
Hmm.
But,
tying everybody up.
But Orvix, good thing you calmed that unicorn before that.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized
Well.
this is all the people I can tie up. I tied this man up.
Yes, you had 50 feet of rope. 1, 2, 3. No, you would have 10 feet of rope left.
No, because there's still a dude outside that's tied up.
Ah, right. Well, he ran out of rope and ran out of mercy, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so gay. Fucking Rakshasas.
Yeah, they're really strong and powerful.
And,
Yeah,
You were
it's
really-
it's a fifth
really
level
lucky
fucking thing.
I know. You were really lucky the first time you beat him, and he's really pissed about that now.
Well, he'll be more pissed soon.
Their luck. I'm not entirely sure about that one there, sir.
Sure.
There are two very cheesy people down here.
Also, Grape John is not tied up yet. Grape John.
Not me.
It's not you, it's him. It's just his token is this big. Look, it's him.
It's not you, it's me.
No, it's not me. It's you.
What can I see from here? Can I see anything?
I mean, you can see the door to the left side. Right, with that door would be open. You can see another person cowering on the ground.
Where?
Over here.
Over
that's
where?
about it.
Oh, that okay.
This one.
I see.
And that would be about it.
But can I as a bonus action see if I don't know what that's supposed to be? Is that civilian? Is that
That is another civilian, just in like ceremonial work clothing, like similar. If you can actually roll me a history check if you want to.
me?
Just saying.
Yeah, this is gonna be ending awfully well.
Yeah, well.
Oh no, I was so close to one.
She looks. You, if you remember, you
I do
watched
not.
those back when you were in Ankorev. You watched
I
those.
don't know where that is.
What is
When you were in the last
Ankorev?
big city, you know the big houses standing close together
What
in
was
the middle
city?
What's buildings?
in the middle of the desert. You watch those.
What is a
priests.
desert?
Oh, cigarettes.
Yeah, when you went to buy cigarettes, you watched those priests walk through the water into the
Buy
temple.
cigarettes?
She kind of looks like one of them.
Okay. So not
that
threat.
sound is Evis health if he doesn't get away.
No, Kevin, I don't think I'll move away. Because I've got a plan A, and then plan B, and then plan C is not available because I'll probably be dead.
Plan C is there was an attempt.
You know, if plan A doesn't go according to plan, then there's plan B, and then there's no plan C. Well, no, there is.
Plan C is funeral arrangements.
Well, no, it's called jumping off the building.
You got the Morphic splash to the side. Lands right next to the other guy.
Okay, then it's your turn, thingy.
What?
It's you.
Does it the best to
See,
obey as well?
I moved here, tied
Yeah.
this man up,
Yeah.
moved here, and then checked
I
if
just
this one
wanted to-
was civilian or not.
Just wanted to make sure. Well, next up, this man who has been revitalized and has idea to murder after seeing his boss go up there is going to shoot a bow at Orphic.
What?
Since you're the one
How
not
has he
sitting on the
been
ground.
revitalized?
Well, since Big Tiger Man has floated up to you and done some magic and is just standing there flexing on you, he feels like he maybe will win this fight.
Yeah, but he
He is
didn't do
surrounded.
anything against my roll.
He is surrounded. He should have a minus
Yeah, exactly.
50% on all attacks.
You know, yeah, okay. You know what? We can see how he feels about that.
He
How
is
brave do
routing.
you feel? He feels very brave.
Damn it.
Why is he Constitution? Is he poisoned?
Just braveness, it's only
Because-
constitution.
Wouldn't
Is
you
he
say
poisoned?
Maybe. He's poisoned
Sure.
by words.
Sure, we can do the D100. How brave is he?
I don't know what
He
that's supposed
feels suddenly less brave. Fair enough.
Oh. Jesus
He
Christ.
just shoots blind. Alright.
Sure, honest.
Oh yes, this is fucking gonna be lovely. Oh, and oh fuck. Okay. So my first action will be moving through all this mess to get here. The only thing I see is this dude, or is there anything else I'll see with my amazing passive perception of 13?
No, you can see the one woman that Orphic yelled at earlier still cowering on the ground. Oh, you can see another woman on the ground. Over here. They're
Does it
just
look
doing the...
civilian, or?
Yes. They very much look like they work here. And they are currently doing the very smart move of not moving.
Okay. I am actually gonna go on a tangent. Will I know where they're fighting? Orphic and Kev. But I'm considering when we were out here, I could still hear them ish
Nah.
and know where they went ish.
I mean, I would say yes. I would say
yelled
to...
fucking finger guns, so yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely hear some stuff.
Yeah.
But just give, I would say, is to give like a general intelligence check to not get lost in the building. Because there's a bunch of doors and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair
Well,
enough.
you just imagine a yelled finger gun, and then there is burning in the building.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty fucking set. I know exactly
Yeah,
where they are.
you read a book once about exactly how burning palm
Yeah,
trees smell.
I actually have the blueprint here in my pouch. I'd be like, oh, right there.
Little did we know.
The library has all the things I ever need.
The good old Arnos last name library.
Okay, there. So I'm over here. That's my second action. Do I see anything new from my current position, or is it pretty much the same shit, just different
I mean,
location?
you can see the gas cloud that is about to dissipate. Other than that, no.
Which gas? This one, right?
This one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually,
there's
while
nothing
moving
marked on the
past
map.
that, you would...
Okay, actually, I will sum myself up.
Also, through the windows, you would have been able to take a look in the kitchen and see some people sitting there waiting for what is to happen.
Okay, I will go here. As my bonus action, I will shout for Sam to come over to me. I found the enemies.
Enemy contact! Over here!
Alright, reaction, I run 60 feet.
Close. Close to that.
Alright, 55. 45, take it or leave it.
Well, if that's Arnos.
That should be honest, yeah.
Yeah.
Then that man is sitting outside. That man is also sitting outside.
Then remove them if they aren't gonna do anything. Because they are just clogging the initiative.
We don't know if they're gonna get freed or something.
Fine.
He doesn't want to do the mistake he did last time.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to make a meme, but it doesn't work. I'm big shame.
Well, the unicorn is now just confused at the situation. We'll take a step back. Like that.
The rabid version of Kevin will
Well,
just
my order
smack
is
it in
not
the
to
face.
attack that creature, so not doing anything.
I mean, do you
Actually,
really know? Do you really know where he's pointing?
Reaction. Tiger Boy can use his reaction to react with me.
Huh?
Tiger Boy can
The
use
fuck
his
he can?
reaction to react
What?
with me.
Yeah. He can use his reaction to make me react.
Yeah, but it doesn't. He isn't going to
What
strike the
is
unicorn.
what is this reaction inception shit?
It's the dominant person thing.
Yeah.
He is currently not interested in trying to kill the unicorn that just appeared out of nowhere. He has other ideas. The man in the flaming bushes is going to jump into the water.
Then put out the bushes and jump back at the bushes.
So how is his swimming speed?
That is I think usually his swimming speed is half, but since he's a monk, it should be normal. Where does it say? I don't have swimming speed written down because I didn't expect people to swim somewhere.
Yeah.
In the bathhouse?
It's just in general. He should have enough movement to get there as a monk.
Herder, I'm Krabaton. Herder, I'm prepared.
Big prepared.
Where is it? Where's my copium? Wait. I feel like it is
Severely prepared person.
Doesn't even have copium on hand.
Krabaton, you're such a great team.
That was a very not
Your
inappropriate
players,
start.
they're all assholes. They don't deserve you.
Yeah,
You're the best team to ever
This
exist.
is not
You know what you do? For them.
Yep.
It's not just for
I
yourself,
will
it's
just,
for
I will
Also
just say
right.
one
your
thing.
players.
I can't hear
They
the
should
engine
treat you
woman is too
better.
loud.
Because you
This
deserve
is
it.
not child friendly. This is not okay.
This is suggestive.
This is suggestive and lewd.
Not,
Krabaton.
it
Also
doesn't go up on my channel,
prostitution.
so it's fine.
Yeah, prostitution.
It's
Krabaton.
legal in Germany.
Yeah, but the TeamSpeak
Yeah.
server is hosted in Norway.
But does that woman live in Germany?
It's
She
also
reg-
legal in China, probably. I don't know.
Is
No,
she
it's
from
not.
China though?
No, it's
Hmm?
It's
probably
highly
Lithuania.
illegal
It's
in
silent.
China
Speaks
with a death
Mandarin.
sentence, cry.
So? I also
Oh,
can
she-
eat a
It
mandarin.
is silent with a voice changer.
I was about to say.
Oh man.
Great
And,
mind think
and
alike.
unless I'm
Life's
also
good.
speaking Mandarin right now, I think she's speaking English.
Orphic, it's your turn.
It's so good.
Yes.
Mandarin, they can't
Dorfik,
really
how
tell
are
the
you
difference.
saving yourself?
Well,
saw
you see-
Rakshasa do some
Yeah.
sign language. I think.
I'm
I think
casting Bardic Inspiration on myself as a bonus action.
You magically jerk yourself off, yes.
Yes, and with my second action, well, with my action, I will kick Kevin, cast in the shins, saying wake up, casting Dispel Magic. And it's dispelled! Fuck you!
Damn!
Huh?
It's a level 5 spell.
Yes, and I rolled 23.
That hits. You can't deny it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a cantrip version of a level 2 spell. It works still.
Yeah, you can't fucking use its level 5 spell if you've
Choose
also made it a cantrip.
Objects,
Yeah,
magical,
that's true.
You got
Motherfucker, are you trying to goddamn dispel my dispel magic, you fucking cunt?
Well, let me see if he has counter spell. He does not.
See, fuck you.
Well, I can still
It doesn't
cast
work if you
suggestion
can't
and
react,
suggest you go fuck yourself. But other than that,
Ah.
well, I was very proud of my plan, and it appears you ruined it.
And that's, oh yeah, also.
You know,
No, that's the wrong
there is
table.
something-
Fuck.
There's something
81
special about you,
Krybaton.
Krybaton. I really envy your ability to not see patterns or to see them and completely ignore them as if they were never there.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I think you need another shot. I cope even that's a lot.
Yes.
It's on cooldown.
And that's an 81, thank you very much, on the table of level 2 to 3.
Yeah, I see. Well, congratulations, Orphic. You may take one additional action immediately.
Oh, how shall I do this? How shall I do this?
Just drive the knife a little bit more and then salt it with pepper.
Is it a free? Oh yeah, yeah. Well.
And then salt it with pepper?
Shut up.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Hold up, I think I have some here. Where is it?
On the Rakshasa.
I do.
We can't see you, but yeah, I assume you just pulled out a bunch of salt.
No,
Yeah.
it was pepper.
Ah. Well, you mind whip him, and he shall do a saving throw.
Yeah.
This went from really good to really bad.
No, it went from really good to even better.
Fails both. Hey, he's been hit by 2 of those. Does that mean that he takes no action?
No, that's not how that works.
It should work like that,
He just
okay?
loses actions.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that sucks.
And that's that.
Or
Thank you very much for playing.
I danced on the whole plan there.
I was like, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do something extremely brave. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to use Astralis. And then jump in the pool.
You will try to hide again.
Who? The Rakshasa?
The man downstairs.
Ah.
And he's gone.
Okay. I can still see him.
He's gone.
Right there. That's the wrong
Not that one.
Ah.
It is the right one.
The
Kevin,
one.
you have been kicked in the shins.
It is time to drown some motherfucker.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna stand up. And do
This is Orphic right now.
there.
I hope.
I was hoping just
I'll
jump down
just
and
say
leave him
his
alone.
bass boosted a tiny bit.
And now I'm gonna football tackle, grapple, and fucking fall in water and hold him in the water.
What you gonna do, boy? What did you do?
What do you want with the roll, Cry?
I'm sorry, did you just run away from me?
I am gonna fucking football tackle this motherfucker into the water.
The fucking Rakshasa?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm drowning the motherfucker.
Krybaton looking at the rules like,
Going to use the 50 euros I invested in this stupid book. Page 174, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's actually an alphabet for Draconic in here. I just saw that. That's nice.
But I do like how I just foredanced on your plan.
Yeah, that was fucking lovely.
I mean, that was very smart. I give you that.
As I said, my plan was plan A. Do that, which I didn't have to resort to the other plans. Then it was plan B. Kill Kevin and the Rakshasa. Very unlikely.
In my defense, it would have been really funny if Kevin killed you for the third time.
Yeah. And then plan C. Jump in the water and run the fuck away.
You have 2 choices. Either you hurt me,
Yeah.
do the thing you did, or hurt him. Because all of those triggers an event that can save me from that. If all of that has failed, you are dead.
Well, no, I'm jumping in the water and running the fuck away.
I will jump after you, because best of my ability. I'm faster than you in speed.
Are you?
Yeah.
How much do you do?
I'm 35.
Oh, what the fuck? I think Hotfake has 35 too. No, that's 30. God damn it. No, that's the lion boy that has 35.
Grappling rules, that's bullshit. I would say give me a strength check after I have consulted the once again very useless book.
Kara, you could treat it as a grapple.
Yeah, but there are no grappling rules in this book. I am on the page
There
for grappling rules.
are there? What the fuck?
14.
They're not in
I
the book,
fucked it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I
And
think
grappling,
it's
grappling rules is basically just
yeah.
contestant strength.
Yeah, exactly.
Strength checks.
Are you okay, Croton? Like, do you need English teaching before we're starting next session?
Yes, but
I can hire Nelly to help you.
he is barely keeping himself on the platform.
So, how will you rule this as I'm trying to football tackle him?
That you are both barely balancing on the platform.
Oh, so keep it on the platform. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
both.
shouldn't Kevin be on him? Not like what?
Well, I'm not moving him.
Kevin.
Guess that didn't work then.
Fucking Rakshasha going
I mean,
like
you're still holding each other. Wait, let me.
Yeah. I love how he
5
went
feet.
like, oh, I'm big brain, I'm going to do this, and not
Was
get
it
the
pretty-
caster. The caster. No.
Yeah, because if you get the caster, the chance of you resisting him is way higher than the chance of Kevin resisting him.
Well,
the
no,
football
I'm not a
tackle, is that
wisdom
one
caster.
or
Doesn't
two
know that.
actions?
Yeah, that's sort of.
Wait,
Well,
what is it?
Is the football tackle one or two actions?
I mean, it's moving and then tackling, so
grappling, yeah.
Okay.
Shoot.
Then I will.
Oh, on page 195, according to this. Is it in this book? So many things in this book I don't know about. Oh, there it is. I found it. Normal one size. A strength or athletics. So if you choose, is your athletics higher than your strength, Kevin?
Yeah.
Then you win this because you can choose between strength or athletics according to the book.
I have 4 extra in athletic.
Well, you're both going down, I guess.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
Time to drown some motherfucker.
What's happening?
Kevin's drowning.
Tackle the fucker.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
have
bacon
consulted the book, and Kevin has successfully tackled the Rakshasa down the drain.
I actually will see this. Like, I'm on the edge here,
You
on
will
like the
Yeah.
entrance, and I'll just see like 2 people fall down.
It's behind this wall, so you will hear it.
Yeah, there's a wall, sadly.
You will hear the. You will maybe see the splash, but.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it over here?
Little bit
Wait,
more to the left.
where's the shadow on the thing?
There.
Here.
Actually, it should be
I mean,
there.
they're right on the edge of the shadow.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Actually, then walking might see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. I'm like, well, I could have placed
Yeah, no.
technically halfway here.
You
don't see the full thing, but you see it.
I think it's... Yeah, he can barely see it. Because I think they fell somewhere around here. Because it's 30 feet from the wall.
Make sure his head is underwater.
You can see the shadow on the water, yeah.
Well, yeah, but the shadow is also offset on this thing here.
You know, the shadow is on both
So,
maps.
no, just measure from the wall.
The shadow is on both maps, Eli.
You can see the shadow, just look.
Okay, sure.
On the same height as the palm trees, yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, the palm tree. The palm tree.
Yeah, and they're right there. I put them on the
then
right.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The shadows on the line.
The bonus action will be make sure that his head is underwater.
Okay.
Drowning the man.
So you can roll from
Zan.
Yeah.
You should be disappointed, you motherfucker.
So you
I have to send that to Crybathon too.
Now I have to look up how long somebody can hold his breath.
You need to roll a Constitution saving
I'm
throw.
gonna assume his
And that
me
determines
football
how.
tackling him will break my fall, but okay.
It was
Yeah,
something
then
like that.
you're going to land on him. Do you think he's like soft and cushiony?
Well, considering I have full contact with him all the way down, yeah.
Then if you have full contact, then you just get hit with the same force. A character can hold their breath for a number of minutes. Oh, okay. He is not going to drown soon.
Cry. Check your
A character
DMs.
can hold.
But is he holding his breath when falling?
Did he get the reaction of inhaling beforehand? Did he?
I used the reaction to counterspell that.
Is that dexterity based? I would say it's constitution.
I mean, it's a reaction. So...
Well, it would be a first intelligence check to see if he knows that he's falling in the water. Second...
I feel like I should get my 90 feet of movement as reaction.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly, Zen should get that.
A character can hold their breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus their constitution modifier. Which would be at least 20 rounds.
So if somebody has like say 8 constitution, they can literally not hold their breath. They are physically incapable of.
They have at least 30 seconds, which is still 5 rounds. So actually, actively drowning somebody in D&D in combat is really, really hard.
If I knew this, I would have done it.
I mean, it's still pretty cool. His head is underwater.
Drowning people in this game is useless.
Kevin, just
I mean,
succeed like 17 strength.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a tangent that you probably have a bit more struggle to just keep your breath while struggling, essentially in combat.
First off, I am football tackling him. Like I'm making football tackling him.
Keep saying that. I don't know if that has like any effect on how
it
long
does.
you can hold your breath in D&D.
Have you been tackled before, like American football tackle?
Yes, and I don't feel it. Look at me.
What?
I have never been successfully tackled in my life.
Yeah, but I've successfully tackled a person.
A small person.
Yeah.
He will knock the breath out of him.
Take your eyes and look at this thing.
Yes.
Does this look like someone who is easily tackled?
Yes, he just got tackled.
I mean, compared to a big giant.
He literally just got tackled, Krybaton.
I mean, your life, sorry.
What is your point?
I would argue yes.
I don't have rules if you hold your breath.
This is the equivalent of me just going on and just fucking mowing down some fucking A-year-old, essentially.
Yeah.
I found underwater combat.
I would be the equivalent of a truck in comparison.
I mean, I tackled someone once, and they immediately lost their breath. They went out of breath, kinda, and then fell to the fucking ground.
Black and white onto the fucking rule book.
Yeah.
That the way you specify how you tackle it will have any effect. This is your job as DM to determine.
Wait, I'm looking. Underwater combat doesn't cover.
No.
That. Well, I guess he has like half of his breath since it has been knocked out, but half of
20 is still 10.
Half of 5 is still at least 2 minutes, so.
I mean,
5 fucking minutes.
I mean, Kevin can still choke him.
Actually, no.
Kevin can still choke him.
I would say for every successful strength check you choke him, I would take 1 minute off his total breath counter.
Okay.
I see.
So we're gonna put a 5 right here. Actually, we're gonna put a 4 right there since you did tackle him. 1 plus 5 is gonna put a 4. You tackled him to go down there, and if you, for every successful strength check against him, I may take off 1 minute of his breath meter. There you go. Do you have one more action?
No, my bonus is I had a stand up that is 1, and then I had a run at him. and tackle, that's 2 and 3. And then bonus action is just make sure he's actually drowning and not fucking floating somehow.
House rules.
One small bonk for man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what happens once you actually lose your breath.
Are you going out? Fucking hell! Are you going out smoking, Walker too?
Oh, I'm not smoking.
Can you actually see Walk? Because I can't see him.
Yeah, I can. I put on a jacket.
Walker is cold, apparently.
Why can I not see?
More of a weird, I guess, sweater. But yeah.
Do I have his camera muted or something?
Yeah, you have my camera muted. You know that's exactly how.
Mute the camera.
Please tell me.
Yeah, I pressed disable camera and suddenly I can see you again.
I don't think that is muting a camera.
That doesn't count as muting, but sure, my bro.
Yeah.
I someone muted the camera. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how much damage you take once you run out of breath. I guess we cross that once we get there.
Instantly dies.
I don't know how it works.
If I drowning.
Really weird. Can't find anything on that. Time to come have you again.
Drowning,
anyways, yeah, you looked that up until it's your turn again. This man will do that. He will finally run away since you just fell down next to him, and he feels like that is actively endangering him. He will go here. Because he isn't going to
you
run
fall
after the other soldier.
unconscious. Your hit points fall to 0.
So it is going up to 2nd floor instead.
This is just one of the first example I found. Right.
We can go with that. Rakshasa's turn. He will try to break free, which means he will try to use his stacks against your strength or athletics, depending on which you want rather.
Oh. Go for suffocating in your play handbook.
Suffocating?
Yes.
You have a page for that?
There should be a page or a thing for that, yeah.
I think you asked, like, what's the page number?
Just
it
press
says
Control F.
Okay. Yeah?
Just press Control F on the book.
Yeah, Control F on the book.
I went to underwater combat and it didn't say anything. And
well, suffocating is different.
Are you sure it's in the player's handbook and not in the DM?
This quote is from Play Handbook. The one I sent now.
Well, I read that later. We have it now. Like I said, he will try to use his dexterity to free himself. You may roll.
Well,
you may roll strength or strength or athletics against that.
If he rolls the strength against that, then the Rakshasa loses another turn of air or minute.
It's a natural 1. It's a critical fail. I mean, what is a critical fail here?
He opens his mouth and just drinks some. Well.
The saving throw will be the same result.
He makes the pod face and just literally drowns.
My strength and strength saving is same numbers anyway.
Okay. I mean, you can also use your athletics, is what I was saying.
No, Walker. He does the.
I will auto win this even with nat one.
God damn it!
Okay.
Bonus higher.
What the fuck are those fishes called?
Koi?
No, the ones with crab. Isn't it crab? Yeah. Crab? No, crab.
Crabs? Crabs are the small red things with the...
No, crab.
Crab?
I will just say
no, that's your
doesn't necessarily have to be red.
Fuck. I don't remember their fucking name.
The crab,
Kevin, what did they say that the air intake of the... Yeah, carp. No, I was saying. I was saying crap. I was saying crap because that's it in Romanian, and I was fucking confused.
So the Romanians just took the A and the R and just went like, whoop.
Yes.
Now it's our word. Okay.
But yeah, no, he does that thingy.
All I have to say is this.
What is that? Yeah, exactly, he does that.
Nice.
It's a poggers from
Deep down under. Yeah, he does the carp thing where he just opens his mouth and closes it, like.
I mean, it's essentially pog.
Yeah.
Just fish pog.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe the sound just got muted.
Come on.
Apparently all the sound just got muted. Those videos don't have any sound anymore. Or can you hear that?
Yes, we can.
Can you hear the Prince of Persia soundtrack?
Yes.
Why can't I not hear it?
Currently hearing the windy night in the monastery.
The video?
What? I don't have it muted.
Anyways.
Adjust volume and...
Yeah, I know how to adjust the volume. For me, it's just...
Weird. Anyways.
Yeah, you just listen to that. I will ignore that. Well, not only does he lose one turn of his breath, he also forfeits the rest of his turn. Since he has successfully inhaled some water.
He lost two of them, actually. Not
yeah,
only one.
Because he lost his struggle and
then,
also inhaled something. So he is in a really bad place right now.
Yeah, I don't think fucking drowning is that hard now in D&D.
I mean, it will be pretty carp pog, if he dies by drowning.
Yes. Well, no, we can just stab him after that.
I just didn't realize that the default D&D just doesn't have a good rule for it.
It doesn't.
It might surprise you, but there is not a whole lot of situations normally where you would do this.
Especially those football tackle him into a monster into water.
I managed to mute the tab. I found out what I did wrong.
Amazing. And then you switched it to nothing?
No, he switched it to...
I found even more Dune music. I'm fine. It's from the video game. Where's this town guard? Which one is that?
I think he is one of those outside people.
Is one of those outside people?
He's in the entrance.
Yeah,
he is sitting there. Zen, it's your turn again. For once.
Yes!
Now you can actually move up to me.
Just don't fall into the water.
It checks out. I can stand here. It's 90 feet. If I don't go through the lake thing.
Pool.
It's 80 feet if you do it like that.
Well, tag team.
Yeah. Covering your bow, buddy.
I'm throwing a grenade, buddy.
Do we have grenades?
Throws it on the
window
window
going to
frame.
throw a grenade in the water.
I'm gonna see as go fucking throw it like pixel perfect into the Raksha's face. He loses all of his things and maybe
grenades underwater are really deadly.
Yeah.
It's like the goddamn pressure is like way harder than in the air.
Yep.
Yes.
For some reason.
Force multiplier.
What do you mean for some reason?
Not shorter, but...
Cravathon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is for some reason. The reason is that it's underwater.
Well, I use my third action to yell at Walker, covering you, buddy!
I guess I will use my reaction as... Alright, we'll move, buddy!
Good stuff.
Because the next guard is also fucking... No, he's actually not tied up. There's another one of them.
He isn't? But you didn't tie him up?
No, because this is one of the dude's hair and
oh yeah, it's this one, yeah.
Oh, do you see his
look, the Archer crying, he is surrounded.
Yeah, he is now looking for an exit, but there really isn't one.
Wait, what guard?
The dude that's watching Tiger Boy getting drowned.
He has lost the last shred of his
oh yeah, Cry, you forgot that Tiger Boy was also under the effect of Tasha's Mind Whip. last turn.
Yeah, he only had one thing.
Oh
He
yeah.
only he only
He
did
only
the one
tried
thing.
one thing and he failed at it, so...
Tiger Boy sad. How we turn Tiger Boy around? I love how he was supposed to be this huge fucking battle changer.
He nearly murdered you twice now, Jerry.
No, he didn't.
Kevin
also.
He nearly made 2 different people murder you twice.
Nearly didn't. He didn't.
Thanos.
Okay. First action will be moving up here. Is there anything that changes from my perspective of you? Do I see anything that I didn't see moments before? I would assume probably this dude here is not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Depends.
Yeah, you would be able to see him after Kevin burned down the palms in the middle of the thing.
Oh yeah, actually fucking true, yeah.
I mean, the smoke might cover him still.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
well...
not trying to, I don't know, he just got his burning rid of and is now sitting like on the thing over here.
Is he sitting like
He's
just
not really
his
sitting.
feet in the water?
Oh.
Yeah, you would be able to see him now, but and probably Kevin and Rakshasa splashing around in the pool. Or rather, you would see Kevin splashing in the pool doing something. You wouldn't be able to see Rakshasa.
Okay.
That's a 1 for...
I decided if I'm gonna go left or right. 1 or 2 left.
I see.
3 or 4 right.
So you're going left. I
Yeah,
see.
I'm going left. I'll be moving. Anything changes? Do I see anything? Do I see people that wasn't here?
You can give me a perception check if you're looking around.
I'll use that as my bonus action.
I know this girl that has the running look of her, but she hasn't moved.
Alright, 21.
She has been running in circles. Okay, let me measure something secretly.
Fucking people as eagle eye, meanwhile I have a hawk around.
You wouldn't be able to see that part, but you can see this man. Who's hiding in another bush.
Oh, look at that one.
Burn it down.
Wait, which one?
Actually,
corner.
Oh, goddamn! Look at that little shit.
He has been patient and waiting his turn for somebody to run past.
Just to be discovered and then burned out, probably.
No. Oh no!
Are you gonna burn the bush that he's in?
I don't think I will only burn the bush.
Oh no. Napalm spell.
But, band of bastards, average bush burners.
As I was gonna move further, I noticed him, and just in a split second, I just activated my sword to do one beautiful little cool thing.
Oh no!
I am gonna send him a few scorching rays.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. You already killed an elephant today with those.
Well, I guess in game today, but not today in real life today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All 3 of them right at him. So that is 36 damage.
Get roasted, bitch!
The
bush is now screaming.
Not only the bushes.
I just hear the screaming, like, yeah, I'm busy.
27 on the magic fun table, 2-3.
Oh, sure.
Am I going to the nether realm?
No, once again you just get all the good ones, it doesn't matter. There you go.
For your next minute, all your spells cast for the time of 1 action.
Oh.
That is good for people that is not paladin.
Only bonus action. Wait.
Yeah.
Because Paladin is always fucking
I
bonus
guess
action.
technically that perception check was my bonus action.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'll get to use it next time.
The next minute, so whenever in the next
Wait.
however many
All-
turns.
Alright.
All next minute? Damn,
Yes.
That's...
I am that's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just start leading them now because most people who can help them have been killed or arrested.
I guess lore-wise reason, or for lore-wise reasons, I would say something incredibly amazing. Dorime. Amen.
Unicorn.
What's the unicorn doing?
It's moving up here and looking down what's going on. There you go.
Yeah, we got a new friend.
Yes.
As the Rakshasa is like drowning, he'll see the angry look of the unicorn before he perishes.
God damn.
Nah, that
What?
doesn't really work.
You wanted him to fucking throw me off.
I wanted to see if he can see Arnos.
Just Kevin drowning Tiger Man. Kevin looks to the right. He just sees unicorn drawing Jevy. just they take a second to look each other in the eyes, and then slowly nod in appreciation, like, "Yeah, brother."
Let me double check something.
God damn.
That will be a Shadmu though.
God damn it. No, they can't do that. I wanted to see at which level monks can run on water, but those guys aren't monks. And he does
hides on water. Just the monkey in the middle of the ocean chooses the fucking hide action.
There's only one thing he can do, which is shoot off it.
Who? This man
over here.
Yeah.
The one who you said everything on his belt is 15 feet?
Besides the bow. Oh yeah, wait. Shit, he doesn't have the bow with him.
You dumb motherfucker.
Well, I guess he just starts running.
Good action.
Somewhere around here. And that is his turn.
Wow, that's...
And the other one will step out of the bush. You can get right up into your face.
I welcome him to do it.
And versus 18.
And he will try to hit you with his dagger of venom, which I now have learned how to use. Where is it? Does a 19 hit you?
What about the 17?
That one does hit, but it does a lot less damage, so I am accepting that one.
One constitution saving throw, pretty please.
Oh yeah, sure. Saved.
Well.
Oh, there was poison? I didn't know this.
So I'll take...
And he wasted his poison. And since he will use his bonus action to summon his echo, which I have here. And then he will use his... Where is it? Second wind to heal 11 hit points.
No, he can't do that. He doesn't have 2 bonus actions.
he will do no such thing and look at you defiantly. Well, then
Hi.
it is. That's that person's turn.
I'm highly sorry for this man because he doesn't know the cavalry is coming in. Literally.
Yeah.
Offik.
Am I there or?
There's movement going on downstairs.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
this
trying
is
to
ensuing.
see. God damn it! I am here. No chance I could see this man, right? Oh.
You would see him move that direction.
Yeah, but I couldn't target him with a spell.
No.
Yeah, the sunset is very much in the way, sadly.
And the pillar.
And the pillar.
Oh god.
Has this been the longest combat we had yet? I think, right?
It's 3 fucking sessions, boy. What do you think?
I mean, how many sessions was the murder at Flying Rock Castle?
Not
was at least
that
2.
long. Yeah.
It was 1.5 technical, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
1.5 full raid.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you did convince most of the people that you aren't the danger, and you stabbed them in the back. And you went straight to the big man. This time you went the opposite road, you just killed everybody, and then you're waiting for the big man.
It's called mercenary honor, my friend.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, you sure it is.
From one mercenary to another.
Well, on my turn, you will have to look up something.
With those guys,
I can't find it.
Well. Is
You
Kevin
think I care
within
about
30 feet
clerks?
of me? Could I?
Sorry, my ears just died, sorry. Is Kevin within what? 30 feet of you?
30, yeah. I guess this roof isn't 5 feet.
The
But
thief
it doesn't go like that.
The food...
The food.
The roof is higher than 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, but
say.
then we have to do fucking...
Yeah,
Pythagoras.
if the food is...
If the
You okay, Crabton? Should we take a break?
Please, no,
take a
don't
fight
make
back at
this.
My roof is made of lasagna, dude.
And
have a
it's
question before Croy comes back. Fire damage done in the water.
Don't think it... Well, it still does the damage, but it doesn't work as well, I imagine.
How much will it backfire?
Well, it creates steam, which would kinda hurt you too.
I'm
just thinking burning hands.
I mean, look.
Repent, sinner, as you say as you burn
I
him.
will boil the hell out of the water.
I'm thinking to also help you with like a chill touch. On the man, of course.
Oh, you're gonna choke him even.
Yes. Or no, forcefully open his mouth. Yeah. I wanna attempt to forcefully open his mouth. That's my next plan. Kevin, only imagine if I had silvery barbs. If I had silvery barbs, this would have been so much better.
Okay, fire. They can get fire resistance.
Nah. Also, this combat has completely drained my spells, especially that Rakshasa.
I can just do inflict wounds.
Yeah, you can. That Rakshasa took out my last 3rd level spell.
I have 1 3rd level spell left.
Amazing.
And I only have 1 too.
I see.
I have no spells left. I completely ran out of spells.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Damn, you're running dry, bro.
Sam,
Yeah?
I think I should give you Crown of Madness.
Crown of Madness? What does that do again?
It makes people mad. You point at the person and they will attack that person.
Yeah.
Oh, in my glove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally forgot about my glove.
Actually, couldn't I give then Blinding Stars?
You could.
Or I could give him Divine Favor, because that lasts for a full minute.
Actually, didn't I give you one of my fucking lightning bolts at some point?
I don't remember what's in my glove. I should start writing it down.
Yeah. Well, cry. I ain't gonna yell at in general, I guess.
Gonna yell in general.
Yeah.
Gonna take everyone's
In their language. Tiger Boy isn't. I don't think he's doing very well in water. Also, fuck you, Bush Boy. I said don't fucking move. Give the fuck up.
Bush boy.
What are you doing?
I'm yelling.
He's yelling at Bush Boy.
Yeah.
Poor Bushman.
And then I'll try to open Tiger Boy's mouth with Chill Touch.
Come on.
And also add a D8. I don't need to add the D8. Let's fucking go.
Well, does he have 30 armor, man?
No, he doesn't have 30 armor.
He's
Amazing.
deep-throated not only by the ghost skeletal hand, it's now the water as well.
That's just raw, man. Come on.
And
He's
then
already down.
and then I'm going to give Kevin Bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna say with a natural 20 that does count as you opening his mouth and you will lose another.
This changes my plan a little bit.
He's literally being deep-throated by all the water and the skeletal hand. This is actually awful.
And Kevin, mark it down that you have Bardic inspiration.
I'll just say, you were lucky that you survived the previous encounter.
Who, me or him?
You guys are always like one hair step away from getting wiped out, and then somebody has a good idea or like rolls a 20. Okay.
If you ever been successful,
look, I would have accepted it if it hasn't happened like 20 times already.
Yeah.
I mean specifically with this man.
It has not necessarily been a hair away. We all been in very good condition, other than
me.
Some people use your magic and getting like the fucking toxic spray on everyone else in friendly fire.
But that wraps up my turn. Also, oh yeah, persuasion. I imagine, yeah.
To stop the.
You probably saw the roll that.
Yeah, well, that was more of a.
Touch though, but you know.
It's a D. Oh yeah.
D10 for touch.
Well, it's not a cantrip. It's a class ability. Oh, chill touch.
Yeah, chill touch.
I understood Bardic inspiration and I was like, huh?
Oh!
No. Close.
It forces its ways
to. Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half.
Okay, and then persuasion, right, Karai? 11. I mean 23. What?
On my screen, you rolled a 2 and it suddenly said 23, and my heart stopped. Just gonna quickly take a screenshot of that.
Fucking Bard. Welcome to Bard.
You roll a d10 and it says 2, and suddenly like, yeah, that's a 23. That seems about right to me. I'm gonna say this man stops in his tracks again and is finally just giving up.
Yeah, that was kind of a also general announcement. I don't know.
But who gives up this bushman?
Yeah, bushman.
The upper bushman.
And that's my turn yet again.
He's continuing to hide. Kevin, you can choose to either keep it the way you currently are.
Okay, I will continue drowning him normally.
Then that's
drowning
another strength.
Compared to
so you just want to keep it like it is.
Kevin,
right now,
Bardic inspiration, Kevin.
If you let me finish what I'm trying to tell you is you can either continue the way you are, or you can do another strength check to potentially end him now, but he gets to roll against you.
I'm fucking ending him, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Bardic. Roll the Bardic Inspiration,
It's
Kevin.
D8?
Too.
D6?
Yeah, D8. D8.
There you go.
He's rolling his
That's a
saving throw against you.
21 then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mmm.
Ooh.
Yeah,
If
it
it
continues. It continues the way it goes.
God damn it.
It's contesting. He doesn't get up for you, but you don't push him down deeper.
Yeah.
You know what? Time to
Do it
boil the
again.
water.
Ah.
Okay.
Roll the level 1 desert magic. Oh.
Yeah, he does a dex save, so.
Yeah. How do you dex save out of that when he's literally grabbing
I'm
you?
currently thinking because technically it has somatic components, so you need to use your hands.
Well,
but on the other hand, the motion you're supposed to make goes like this. Which is arguably what you're currently doing.
Yeah.
Because
no. Hold on.
It
I
literally
imagine.
says as you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread,
Yeah.
like it literally says it in the spell. So
No. Hold on. I imagine Tiger Boy just feels Kevin suddenly loosen his grip, and then it gets really hot.
Tiger suit tonight.
I mean, he has resistance against fire because we're underwater.
Then why did you cast that?
Because I want to boil the water.
Boiling tiger.
Sure. I mean, he still takes fire damage, and you still have him on the ropes, as to say. But
well, yes,
Thick
yes,
rope.
dex. No, actually, I don't know if he has a dex save. I don't have any idea.
Kev literally has his hands around his throat.
Yeah.
I don't think he's saving against anything there. Unless he does like some
just to make sure,
jutsu.
Ninja dodge.
Just to make sure.
Technically, Kevin would have advantage because he's grappling him, but
why didn't you just do that one first?
Yeah, why not?
Because I wanted to boil the water.
Okay.
Just,
I mean,
just it not really clear splashes happening in the water. A lot of chaos. Like
Yeah.
if I can see into this room, I would definitely not see what is going on in that pool, like
Does
or
that
who it
even hurt?
involves. But just suddenly the splashes turn red instead of white.
You see, this one also has somatic spell components, but it doesn't specify that you need to do this. So I would say if you want to use that, you would have to
this
let
is
go.
one-handed though.
This one is literally only touching. It doesn't actually do. There is no secret incantations with your hands. You really do.
You need to touch.
It's essentially
Well,
it's a hateful demeanor towards your existence by just.
I mean, he can't dodge it.
Yeah. Well, then Kevin would have advantage,
it's against
but
his armor though.
Yeah, Kevin would have
you have your hands
advantage,
around his
but
throat.
yeah.
Maybe he has armor on his throat. I don't know.
Maybe he's like, maybe he has like chunky armor on his throat. Like,
wait, let's zoom in on the man. Does he have?
Kind
I mean, he
of.
has the hair stuff. Like,
look, it looks like hair, but it's actually like full.
You can't just start backpedaling now. You killed this man, okay?
Look,
Yeah.
I'm just saying he has Beskar on his throat, okay?
He has the little chainmail.
Yeah, he has
they're also doing necrotic, so.
I mean, it's not like he's going to heal any second, but yeah, sure.
I don't think anyone's gonna heal him at all.
No.
Huh? He needs healing?
I mean, the unicorn technically can heal people, but it's upstairs.
At some point, he will be mended if you can count that as healing. I want that tiger pelt.
Okay, that's your turn. Then this man.
Don't worry, you will get leather armor soon.
So,
yeah.
He has one last chance to escape this. Would you please roll me the strength check and/or athletics, depending on what you want?
Oh. Oh.
And with that, Big Tiger Man's hit points go to 1 and he is unconscious. And 1 to 0.
You can stab him.
What was it against? He is drowning and he gets to number rounds equal to your constitution modifier. So he's at 4 rounds drifting in the water, underwater, unconscious.
Yes, unless someone stabs him and then he fucking dies.
But you don't need to worry about that.
Are you...
My dagger fell.
Oh no! How could this happen? My crossbow accidentally unloaded into his skull.
Yes, that guy.
Just suddenly unicorn falls off roof onto Tiger Man.
He is arrested. Just delete him out of fucking thing.
Yeah.
Then.
What would you like to do, Zen?
Oh, it's my turn? I thought it was, I had like 4. Oh yeah, the dudes tied up.
Yeah.
No one's gonna save them now. That has passed.
Would you know about that?
Be his path.
Yeah, but Zen doesn't know about that, man.
Know about
That's
what,
the
man?
thing. That man.
He doesn't know.
Nah, but
I mean, he will.
I mean,
see
by,
it
by,
here,
by his
most
first
likely.
movement, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 35 feet.
35.
Actually, that's 1 turn, yeah. How far is that? Nah, it's not. Oh well. Wait. Does that count as a charge?
Right.
Over the plant.
Over the plant. Well, doesn't matter over the plant or not. Spend the 2 movements anyway.
I mean, doesn't it carry your last movement as well?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, that's straight enough for me.
Well, I remember advantage.
Yeah, that too. Now let's see if it's the real guy. Not that I know that this is an echo, but let's see if it's the real
you
guy.
see someone standing behind
There's
the wall.
a man behind me.
I'm with the dice.
Okay. Delay. Okay.
You forgot advantage, but yeah.
27.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me roll it again.
Yeah, I
See
don't
if I
think
get.
that echo.
Yeah, that
Dodge
echo
his
isn't
stats.
alive.
Yep, that's a critical hit.
Some have the same damage.
Fun fact about echoes: they have exactly 1 hit point.
Yeah, but well, I didn't know if it was the echo. It might have moved last turn.
I mean, it's black and white.
Yeah.
It's like grayscale, but sure.
I mean, also against sense intelligence.
Yeah, I was asking. I was about to ask you.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Microphone muted.
I mean, after the first hit, it will be very well. After he slices it here now, it will be very obvious it's Echo since it disappears.
I stared and confused, but still use my intimidation because of charge. Fuck you.
Come back here and then go die.
Get back here!
I intimidate the other dude. It never specified.
Well, you did roll with advantage.
Wow.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I still don't believe you. Then you took a fucking persuasion instead of intimidation.
What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that. I feel like I chose intimidation instead, but well, doesn't say that on my character sheet, so I guess
I'm just Chad and have both of them.
No.
Doesn't feel intimidated yet.
Well.
You obviously fell for his trick.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, he'll die here pretty soon anyway. So
he's gonna fall for my trick as well.
Is the trick just a blunderbuss to the face?
It might include something similar, yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Microphone activated.
Yep.
Cry. I
Anos.
suggest that you put the recaps in the post thingy. At the campaign.
Gaps in the post thingy.
Yeah.
But then you have to always check roll20 every time.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Okay.
annoying. You have a Discord for all that.
Oh my fucking
I
Then
can
just
post it
write
there
them
if you
out
want
in
to.
the Discord.
Do you not like PDF? I mean, yeah, I can
No.
write it out if you want to.
Yeah, because I have to download them every time.
It takes a split second.
I don't want to download them every time.
Just delete them afterwards.
You could just save them in a folder like I do. But sure, I can write
Just
it
tell them
out
in
if you want.
download folder, delete them after I read them.
First action.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
This man is a crit magnet.
Yeah.
I mean, a 30 hits, I guess.
Does it?
Why? How?
Wow.
How could this
I
be?
mean, surprising. 15 damage. Is it still standing? Question mark.
Barely. Nearly chopped off his arm, but he is still holding it together. He's trying real hard to look tough.
Angry. Hard to look tough.
What the fuck is this music?
You know what? I will intimidate him to disarm and lay himself down on the floor. I will angrily point at him down to the floor.
Sure. Roll me
With my
some
great intimidation. And if he doesn't comply, I fear for the worst. Oh, at least I roll good.
You need advantage on it with that?
Don't think so.
I mean, all people speak gun.
Well,
or big sword.
You know, talk loudly and carry a big gun or something. He seems to understand what you're saying.
Will he act on the way I want it, or does
On
he
his
act?
turn, yes.
Okay.
Unicorn.
We don't have any rope left though.
Oh. Oh no, I have chain.
Oh, I have a lot of rope left.
Is there anything here that could be a makeshift rope or something I could tie the man up with?
The rug.
You could use the sides of the harp if you want to.
Ooh.
Fucking insane.
That's not gonna feel great.
I don't think Arnold's the psychopathic enough for that.
No, he isn't.
That's why I said the rug.
You can roll him up in the carpet if you want
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
But that's 2 actions.
2 actions. Yeah,
You know
I
what?
guess.
That is
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, you have to just throw.
I have 2 actions left. I'll roll him into the carpet.
Sure, you turn him into an assassin burrito.
I guess in one of my actions I will remind Sen that we're taking with us the assassin burrito with us.
Oh, we're taking all of them home.
Yeah, man, they're getting selling them into what Vesturen. Wait, no, Vesturen is the current continent. What's our continent called again?
I don't know. The Sully something.
Sali is the empire, Taliori is the continent.
Yeah.
Well, we're turning them into our slaves, okay? For the military.
Yeah, they'll work at the brothel.
They're going to the gulag.
No, they're working at the brothel.
I mean, they could be good in circus as well.
Okay, what does the unicorn do?
The unicorn will roll a perception check, or rather, let me, with a passive perception of 13.
Mm-hmm.
Who changed it to Elrond? I don't.
Well, the music was getting stale, and well.
And you changed it to Elrond. You know what? Fuck you.
It's Rivendell.
I know.
You didn't say Rivendell.
No, because he's saying it by the proper.
There's no Elrond in there. Or Aaron.
Aaron. Or jag ser Norwegian Oron.
No. Anyways.
I mean, to be fair, if Kraviton wanted to be 100%
I'm sorry,
correct,
what?
it would be Imladris, but yeah, I mean...
What the fuck? Okay.
Unicorn is going to run over there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And then next, I think, is Bush Boy.
One of them.
Yeah. The
I mean,
one
he
that
is
I
hitting
persuaded
Bushman.
to not fucking act out.
He dropped his weapon. Do I have anything for dropped weapons?
These arms. Take off his arms.
The muscle
Wait.
man, this one.
Way to disarm
Looks
a
like they
person,
have
just
hands in
take
the
off
air.
his arms.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, it does.
There you go. The
Or
other
the white
one.
flag.
Oh yeah.
The other one is gonna do the same.
It says black flag, but it's black circle with a white flag inside. That doesn't make sense.
Does he have anything cool left he can do?
Isn't he in a burrito?
Oh yeah.
He's burritoed. He is not doing shit.
He has been burritoed, never mind. Yeah, all gets
Well.
the bathhouse has turned rather silent now.
Yes.
And you still have the fire making sounds.
There is some crunching going on in the back, yeah.
Is there some crunchy chicken juice there?
So we
You
said
just need the
that...
bonfire background sound now because of that.
Does it look like Guinness? There's a Guinness plants around town.
We said that fucking, what's it called? Magic missile doesn't each missile cause a death saving throw, does it?
Yeah, it would, because you can, if you can cause 3 different people to use one death saving throw.
So you
no
could,
reason.
so they would cause a death saving throw.
I would say yes.
Each one of them.
Sure.
I'm ending Tiger Boy.
Rest in pieces.
Well, Tiger Man is dead.
Yes. And I guess...
you, Eddie.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a reverse Uno card here. That's cool.
And I will yell out to the fucking unicorn in Celestial. Thank you for not kicking my friend anymore. If you see a nice lady, tell her that you had fun if you had fun.
What?
Don't ask,
At least
okay?
use her name.
Who? Do I know her name?
Yes,
Are you asking the unicorn to leave a Yelp review for your
Yes.
god? Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And then I'll try to make my way down somehow.
The Celestial.
I guess I'll jump in the pool. Next to the dead man.
Should jump into the... Yeah, it's fine. Move yourself into the pool. Whee! That's 2d6 fall damage.
2d6? The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. That's 1. That's 2. Fucking hell. 8 damage.
It hurts a bit. You strain your ankle. Food isn't that deep.
Well,
Also,
let's fucking keep going.
Also, it smells really bad of wet cat.
Since technically we're in the same turn,
Yeah.
While Magic Missile is flying towards him, I'm pulling out my weapon and then grabbing a knife and stabbing him.
Are you attempting to kill steal my kill steal? Even though
I am trying to learn from the kill steal.
I see. Cursed cutlery.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Well,
it is time for me to learn all his abilities.
Abilities?
I don't know, well, all his resistance and all that shit.
I was like, ability? What the fuck you mean abilities?
Well, he is...
Could you just write it down? Because it's
just click it.
Oh,
It's
there you go.
Damage immunities. Piercing. bludgeoning, slashing. Wait, so this man is just fuck you if you don't hit him with magic.
Wait, piercing
Yes.
from magic weapon wielded by good creatures.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just forgot about that, Javi. Your magic missile doesn't do any damage.
Why?
Because... Yeah.
There's also a thing I will learn from this. I assume.
Which also would have technically meant that your...
Huh?
That you might
Can be affected or detected by spells of 6th level or lower unless it wishes to be.
I'm just gonna nickname it Tiger Boy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, technically your Ghost City Flow wouldn't have worked as well, but Kevin already had him, so...
Yeah. We'll just play it as he did.
He would not have survived this, I feel.
I'm
strong feeling.
vulnerable. Oh god, I'm vulnerable against a lot of things right now.
Yeah. Well,
so this
now
turn
you are
happens in the
only
background.
vulnerable from piercing from magic weapons.
His immunities I also take as vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why it's cursed to not use them.
Oh yeah.
Someone's turn is happening, and then it's Kevin's turn. You use it to stab him once, and I would say since he's not a full NPC, he is dead now.
I will also bash his head in and then lift him onto the floor.
Okay, so you spend your 3 actions to bash and lift.
And throw him onto the floor towards Sen.
Okay, sure.
Interesting. Not sure what to do with that.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Cry, does the unicorn only understand the languages or speak them too?
That is a very good question.
Because then I feel he would
it apparently speaks it as well.
Huh. Do you want the persuasion for the Yelp review?
Sure.
Yeah, let's
yeah.
Let's recruit the unicorn.
25.
It feels persuaded enough. It feels like sure, why not?
Leave me a good Yelp review. Fucking hell. Okay, so. Now what?
Well, there's technically still an initiative.
Kevin? You did your things?
As a bonus action, I will pick up my weapon, I guess.
Okay. Then some things are happening. This man is going to continue to run away, and you cannot see him anymore.
Where is he going?
You don't know that. The Rakshasa has been
he's
from
going
the...
up.
Well, Sun has seen him.
Yeah, maybe.
I've seen who?
The guy that ran up here.
That ran up. Oh no, I did not. I know what you're talking about, Meta, but.
I don't know.
Well, I came in this room. The first thing I saw was this dude, and that's where I ran. I didn't take a moment to look around.
Yeah, but you can do spins like no one's business in fucking combat.
Well, I did see him, and my next will be going towards him. So.
I don't have a knife. I would start skinning the tiger.
In him.
Oh, okay. I
The
used Kevin's knife to skin the tiger. Boy.
Oh god, Kevin is now the most vulnerable person in the fucking party with bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Literally, more or less any attack is now.
Yeah. Crabton, did you hear me?
Yes, I would ask you to do a
survival
check to start skinning.
Survival check.
Okay. Do you want to spend all of your actions on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, 2, because I took 1, 2. Wait, I was standing over here. Yeah, I'd have to move anyway.
I pick up the knife that
Two.
is in him.
Yeah, I demand that is one action. So 2 survival checks, or just 1?
Yeah, 2.
Well,
With
that's not bad.
advantage.
No, not advantage, just 2 survival checks.
Yeah,
Or-
but you rolled with advantage.
I did?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Shit.
Well,
That's like surprisingly good rolls. Hold on. Let me...
No, that
Ah.
sounds more like Sam.
Yeah.
I would say that you butchered a tail that cannot be salvaged,
Okay. That's
but
fine.
you managed to get most of the rest of it in one clean thing.
Alright.
well, that is a horrifying sight to behold. There's a skinned person or tiger
Half
man.
person.
Tiny boy.
I imagine that the pool is now red.
Yeah. You can hear some screaming
does seem like it.
upstairs.
Why is someone scared? Did the fucking man run into the fucking unicorn? Jesus Christ.
Possibly.
Why would he be screaming at a unicorn?
Just
Have
a
you
unicorn, I have never seen one.
Unicorns do not like being screamed at.
Just
Well,
common knowledge.
we're about to find out how the unicorn feels
Oh.
about that.
I'll move up here. Since I only have 2 moving actions, so well shit.
Oh,
We
if
can
only you
see
could see
you
what I'm seeing.
yawns,
It is
and-
hilarious.
Oh, I will attempt to. I can't promise that it will actually happen.
Wait, is it all of your turn? Just
no, I have 1 action and 1 bonus action.
okay.
Okay. So, can I do what is normally a bonus action on one of my actions?
Yes.
All right. Then I will use one of my actions to absolutely against almost no HP. Very
Bonus.
cool, very lovely. But at least I will do rallying cry with it. So people.
You revive the skinless tiger.
Well, no, it's a magic effect, and he didn't choose to be affected by it. So
3 creatures within
That is a
60
very
feet
fair
that can
point.
hear me. Yes, that is within reason. All of you. You will gain the hit points of my level plus some bonus. No, actually just my level. All of you get 5 HP.
wow.
Wow, I know, it's insane fucking skills.
I nearly got back what I lost when falling into the water.
I didn't.
You got almost as well.
No, I lost 8 HP and I got 5 back.
I lost 7 and I got 5 back, so.
I see.
Close enough.
Uh,
I thought it was with proficiency, but no, apparently,
sadly, no.
apparently not.
Seems kinda weak. Well, no, because it's a revival.
It's a revival that doesn't need anything else than
Also,
literally yelling.
the Rakshasa can't be revived because, well, he's A, skinned, B, dead, unless you use a revival on him.
I also bashed his head in.
And
he's dead.
as my actual bonus action, I will yell for Sen that one person has moved up the stairs because I did see him. I did.
Okay.
Time for a horse to run up the stairs.
We have to chase him.
Like 17 turns.
True. Well, that was the cue for what I could have tried to maybe save the person that's gonna get stabbed by the unicorn, but.
Does it need to be saved?
Secured.
Does it require saving?
I mean, more people for us to get as prisoners, the better.
True.
Meanwhile,
I mean, Captain Agua can only be so happy about free labor.
I like how Walk is like more people we can capture. Meanwhile, also us bashing someone's head in and also skinning him.
See, that had absolutely nothing to do with me.
Duality of man, truly.
Me and Sin have been on a rampage getting fucking prisoners right now.
I'm sorry, I made the
I
guys
don't think
here
I've-
surrender.
I've only killed an echo since we stepped on this
Yeah.
property.
Well, no.
I have just brutally
you?
mutilated
Six.
one person in attempt to make him pacified, which actually worked.
Okay, Arnos, that was your action thingy.
Yeah, I have said so.
Then Unicorn, Graviton.
I mean, the
You don't see
unicorn
what the
is,
unicorn
I
is
guess,
doing anyway, so.
guess the unicorn is yelling back in Celestial, yeah, sure, why not? And which only makes the other guy scream even more.
A reaction, thank you very much. Then we get to the Bushman, Bush boy,
He has given up.
Which bush by?
The one that's given up.
the one that's been given up. And then to me,
Wait, let me have to write down
because you
some
also
things.
need to fucking move the turn order.
Unicorn. He has given up.
Okay. Okay, can I do my stuff or are you doing secret?
I have to do some secret things. Yep, you are done.
Yeah, I'll say to the guys, we should gather
Assuming-
all of the prisoners in one room, either here or another room.
I don't know about you, but I don't know about a lot of prisoners, because they haven't been mentioned at this guy.
Well, we've also made the guys inside here surrender, and they're civilians here too. So let's tie them up and put them in a box. Yes.
Oh, everywhere. There's like 6, 7, 8, 9 of them.
2. There was one that ran up the stairs. There's this
Here's
one.
This one.
Yeah, I
this
pointed.
one. Those two.
I came here to fight the enemy, not to become a terrorist.
We're not terrorizing them, we're capturing them.
You're like 9 hours later.
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
Like there's an elephant running rampant outside in the city.
Yeah. And
Well,
I'm going
Where's
to
that
loot
kid
the
that ran here?
Rakshasa. I'm going to loot the Rakshasa.
That kid has disappeared.
If I can.
Yes. Give me an investigation.
Oh, I can use my bardic inspiration. Because I didn't use it up until now. Oh.
He has 70 gold. And I guess 1 set of fancy oriental clothing and 1 kopesh. So
I'm gonna do the math on that later. And that just deleted my GP value. Wow.
Wow.
99.
Sick.
939 maybe? 949? Don't remember how much gold I had. Fuck's sake.
just use your Nvidia Shadow Play before it's
I don't have it. I don't use that shit. I'll just look on the recording and fix it. Let's say that I'm at that I was at 1939. There we go, and if I missed it, well.
I mean, you can just check the recording and you find out anyway.
Yes, but I need to stop it first.
Yeah, you just check your recording later. This is from what I can see. This is currently very, very funny. Because you're technically still in combat.
Yep.
you just don't know it.
Is there just like fucking?
It's not yet this turn.
Can't sleep
Yeah.
when enemies are nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very close to that.
I'm gonna go up there with full movement. I'm gonna loot specific his knife or dagger.
Actually, I left the coppers
Also,
on
I
him,
think
but
it's
I said
I think it's funny I skinned an entire corpse in less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, you just did the Far Cry animation, like the then it's done.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I will move this there.
Oh yeah, are we not arresting this man?
Okay, so
The police is
Oh
also
no,
on the
you
way.
are going to...
Kevin, as soon as you round this corner, this one,
Mhm.
you can hear a loud chink.
Oh
As,
no!
this man over here has been hiding
What?
for the past 9
He
hours.
pulled a
with his
fucking ballista.
with a he had this corridor covered. He had this corridor covered like goddamn nothing else. He locked it down and no one came in there.
No,
Walker came very close. He walked up to here. I measured you.
I knew there was someone walking there, like meta-wise, but I didn't know in character. So when he revealed, I was like, oh okay, I guess that. And then I see this dude running. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, he had that on lockdown. Shame that no one ever went there.
Well, someone did.
Well, give me,
let
come
me-
on. I believe in him. He can do it.
This is also close range, so this is gonna be pain.
Yeah.
Well, he shoots you.
How much will he piss me off?
I mean, it's a big spear that's now stuck in your arm, but it doesn't like
I
terribly
don't see
hit
the
you.
hit yet.
Oh goddammit, wait. I wrote to myself. Sorry. I shall...
Likely story.
Never mind, I guess. I guess it misses you barely.
I would like to think that it just hit me in the chest and just blinked off.
Just maximum armor crisis, it just breaks.
And... I guess he will he will use the rest of his turn to charge you, because he hasn't been hurt yet. And he is a very smart man.
I feel
Is
like
he
that's not
really
true.
charging a person that is blooded all hell?
Yeah.
In wo-
I mean, he
After
doesn't know
he-
whose blood yet.
Yes. And then it's your turn. The rest of your turn.
Oh, that
Let's
was
see how
my
this-
turn. I have
Well,
one
then it
session
is-
left, okay?
Okay.
I will, can I challenge him?
Judge,
Man.
honorable duel to the death.
Intimidated to attack me. I
Huh?
dare him.
Like, just fucking fist bump your chest and be like, come on! Hit me!
He regrets his choices. Also his turn now.
Yeah.
Since he held his action before that. And maybe he realizes that it may be not the best idea to run towards you. 45
He will pull out an AK-47 and shoot you with 30 rounds.
He will run over here to a different set of stairs and vanish downstairs.
Where is he running?
Where?
There's a downstairs?
There's a downstairs, and he will run downstairs.
I hope you made a map for downstairs.
Yes, I have.
Oh boy.
It's not a whole downstairs, it's just one room, but the room is downstairs.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we might have seen him run there, but
I mean, you saw him.
I saw him,
Saw
yeah,
him.
but I don't have anything to reaction or something I can tell
I mean,
them.
I specifically measured because Orphic is like 1 inch of actually being able to
I love
see
how
the listener.
a lot of people just got murdered, set on fire, skinned, just generally erect. And this woman's just casually
Erect?
sitting here on her bench, just watching all of it. Like,
She is.
Well, I paid for the
shocked.
bathhouse. I'm gonna enjoy the bathhouse.
You know, she is shocked and she is.
I don't know.
Stunned.
We can't say shell shocked because there aren't any shells, but the ballista shocked, does that work?
Maybe.
I mean, she could also be just shock. Yes.
Yeah, but that
I
isn't
expect
cool
this
enough.
much blood to be splattered all over the place.
Yeah. Plus
I mean,
the Rakshas's body has
she
just
did
spilled into the
barely
water.
Didn't get hit by 3 scorching rays from me. I mean,
Well,
That
is
is
it
very.
sandstorm now?
It is sandstorms now. It's a sandstorm.
the root sandstorm.
I mean, he would heard me a challenged person.
Yeah, but Walker got my attention first. There we go. Boop. Oh no, my worst enemy. Stairs.
Like this is like a split adventure. There's me and Sand, and there is Kevin Orphan.
Yeah, true. We're just two different fire teams, okay?
And they say never split the party.
True.
How has that got us wrong?
Well, I'm not going to split the turn order again, that's for sure.
You know what? I shoot up about here.
Okay.
You shoot the roof?
Can I
Yeah.
take a rematch?
Motherfucker.
I shoot the roof.
How? Well,
And seeing as in previous sessions I have demonstrated to be able to destroy an entire brick wall with my shrapnel gun.
Wasn't that a wood wall?
No, it was a brick wall.
can
in
you
the
pick again where
tavern?
you want to shoot?
What? It was here.
You motherfucker.
Did I guess right? I am pro at Minesweeper. Not at Minesweeper. At what's it called?
Battleships.
Yeah.
He was literally hiding behind that bush up here.
Oh my god.
I mean,
And does he fall through the floor?
I would just say that is literally millions to one.
Yeah.
and you can just hear a scream in Primordial from upstairs, and you can just see some blood and organs like sloshing down through the holes in the roof. And which
well,
was me.
But I imagine he also falls through the roof, right? Or no?
I mean, it's a shotgun blast. It doesn't. I mean, it's a solid.
Well, yeah, but he kinda broke through the roof, too.
I mean, I guess there's like chunks of it coming down. I would say there's still like some rafters keeping the general cadaver up there. But
Oh,
I
he
see.
dead.
They sped up the invention of reinforced concrete.
Yeah.
yeah. It's really. I mean, you can see the concrete things coming out of here, right? That is how it works.
That is
rebar.
that is not concrete first. And
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can
The
see the
armor piercing is
rebars.
10 heavy.
Yeah.
I fucking did the Rainbow Siege thing of like waiting for a guy to break a window above you and then just opening up with a shotgun.
Yeah, and I hate that it works.
Well, you see, the Kevin Orphic show had a lot of blood, and now the Sen and Arnos one had to have some of the blood too.
You see, capture all the enemies, shoot all the civilians. That's my motto now.
You can hear another scream from above as you can see that man run back downstairs again.
What?
What man? Run back downstairs?
Which man?
Why? What the fuck?
What man?
Because he got ambushed by the unicorn and the other guy got completely obliterated.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because he ran upstairs and he saw the unicorn, and while he was looking to the direction of the unicorn, he saw the other guy come upstairs and just go.
Hey
So
man, new shower installation in the bathhouse.
So he comes running back down and throws away his weapons. This guy is not here anymore.
Okay, my first is this his actions of the town guard, and it's
That
my
is-
turn.
Yes.
Like my first question is gonna be to. I'm just gonna use a bonus action on this one. And I ask Sen, do you think he's dead?
Yes.
I imagine
I'd
Zen
like to
looks
imagine
up.
at that point, just a spleen or a kidney or a liver just drops down.
No.
He just secretly used that ringer from Team Fortress 2. He just dropped the fake body.
Oh yeah.
He isn't really dead.
Oh.
I mean, you can use a medical check to see if he's really dead. If you want to.
Meanwhile, bits of his fucking skull falling through.
I mean, wherever I go, I won't have enough of an action to do anything.
Yeah,
so
are we
I might-
still in the turn order or?
Yes, there's still.
I would say no.
No, okay.
Oh.
The door has closed behind the guy that ran downstairs, so out of turn order.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I have any.
can we start rounding up the prisoners in this room?
Sure.
Yeah.
Put a
I mean,
claymore in
you
front of the
will
door
have
to the
do that in
basement.
your turn, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we are out
I-
of turn order.
I conclude the man
Kevin.
dead on the
Are
spot.
we?
From
That's what Cry said.
construction issues.
Well, I'm running after the motherfucker that ran away
Yeah.
from me.
Unsound construction.
How could the building just suddenly shrapnel a poor man on the top floor?
Yeah, someone got a mine in the ceiling. It's really weird.
Yeah.
I can just get to the stairs
Okay,
in one turn.
okay, I'm
Yeah.
just.
Mhm.
I guess we'll just say some time passes. All of the dudes are just
Yeah.
fucking assembled here.
Yeah, can you
Where do
please
you want to assemble
assemble?
them?
I have a
Here,
question.
big
Is the
room.
dude that went downstairs also surrounding since he ran away from me?
I very much
Yes.
also like to imagine that my kill, like I just did the Rainbow Six terrorist hunt kind, where the terrorists just walking around and then they hear you behind a wall and then they stop, turn around, shoot the wall.
And the civilians cry too.
Tracy, I'm doing this run. I'm ignoring these two. Because
So are you,
they have
are
their
you
hands
trying
in the air or
to
whatever.
are you trying to run up all of the civilians in this house?
Yeah,
I am
everyone.
trying to run after the motherfucker that went downstairs.
I'm just trying to round up everyone.
So are you also tying up this guy?
Who?
We are. We're doing that too.
Up
at least
here.
I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah, this guy.
I'll
This
roll,
guy.
I'll roll him into another fucking carpet burrito for all I
Yeah.
care.
Oh no, I'm giving you a rope. I have 100
Okay,
and
then we
50.
do that. But
So
leave-
once you check some more doors, you can see there's also 4 people in here,
Uh-huh.
and
Didn't a guard run in here too?
oh yeah,
I remember.
he's not there anymore.
No?
Nope.
Where the fuck did he go?
He ran away.
he skeeted and yeeted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess so.
He gone, dude. Okay, so we have all of these here, which is a lot.
Right,
Yeah.
question. The dude that downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Is he still a
Sam,
combatant or have they given up?
Yes.
I mean, they locked the door
I,
behind them.
I will ask
I will
you for some
break
great
the fucking door.
assistance of putting on
Okay.
my armor.
Donning your armor.
Is the door
Yeah.
made of wood?
The door is made of wood with rattle.
Thank you
Metal
very much for your
reinforcements.
assistance, so it doesn't take 20
Well, let's
fucking
start with
years.
the wood and break it open, I guess. Never mind. I will not do that.
Wait, I'm still rounding up civilians. Give me a second.
Yeah, and these two here.
It is quite classic coming from Germans saying
Come on.
rounding up the civilians.
You can't use it when you are the ones doing it.
While they are collecting people, I will actively bash the fucking door.
Krybaton, we are as much as at the gunpoint by the German as the civilians at this point.
I mean, solid collection you made there. Proud of you guys.
I mean, hey,
I
most
lost
of
I mean, the
somebody.
collection might be still bigger.
you have the two
Depending
people
on how
up
the people
there.
downstairs does.
Yeah, you have people up here.
Wait, who tied up this guy? Sorry.
Yeah,
I guess me.
Can you give me a perception check?
I'm gonna fucking get stabbed, aren't I?
Not necessarily. Just for reasons.
I guess I'm not gonna.
X-ray turns on.
I see the dagger through you. Close there, sir.
You might remember this guy that you yelled at earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding really still in that bush, trying really hard not to be seen for the past 10 minutes.
I'm gonna look at him, go with a great finger gun, and be like, "Second bush boy, come the fuck out! I'm gonna fucking
I will
shoot
react
you."
to this and also point at him with my finger gun.
He had 20 stealth.
He's
Ah,
like, what
does it
kind of fucking gang signs are these guys pulling at?
It just
No, he
extra since I
understands me.
intimidated with the gun figure.
23 intimidation and 31 persuasion.
He is not resisting. He was just hiding in the bush, hoping that he would leave before you find it.
Well, hey, we've got friends now.
Well, no, actually,
I wouldn't call them friends. Friends is a stretch.
I guess this is to the point where we might require someone to just keep an eye on like the 20 people.
Is someone going to get this guy, or should I use him to open the store?
I feel like my shotgun is.
Yeah, Cry, we've also got this guy here.
Which guy? Wait.
Next to Kevin.
Beside me. Either someone's going to get him, or I'm using him to open the door.
No, Kevin, I go to Kevin and turn the ballista around.
You know,
shut the door.
I'll just stand between the couch and the table here, and
me and Sen is doing crowd control.
Nice. See.
And I tell them in common because I don't know what fucking language they're speaking. I've been confused this entire time in the desert at what's going on because I can't understand you. Not realizing it's a different language, but just saying that, like, if anybody moves, you and the 5 people around you will be dead.
Oh no. Okay, look, boys. I just have to say, I could do something that would literally wipe 90% of these people.
Yeah, fucking isn't.
I still have Radiance of Dawn, so if anyone tries to do anything, there's a law mass cast.
Kevin, what are you doing? We're turning the ballista. No, we're turning the ballista around and shooting the door with it.
I see red, okay? You can reload it and turn it around, but I'm bashing the door meanwhile.
Sure, I'll do that.
In the meanwhile, you just have me just standing in the door with a sword just laid like this and just waiting for them to do something incredibly dumb.
Then I guess if I see that Kevin doesn't want my help, I'll go back. Oh, I can do this. Oh, yes.
Wait, so Kevin, you bash the door?
I continuously bash the door.
I would say with that strength check, you successfully managed to break down the door. And you continue downstairs, and what you see
is a new map.
Is the office of the mayor.
Ah, look, we've got them. It's a wide map for me. Oh no,
Give
it's
it a
not.
second.
My first thing, I will say hi.
Oh yeah, you don't speak the language, right?
Do I hear Kevin go hi as I'm walking back? Fuck it, then I'll walk back. I'll walk back to Kevin.
Me and Sen got us covered.
Yeah, I'll walk back to Kevin so you can drag me on this map too.
I could cause a mass casualty here in this place if I
Please
wanted to.
Don't.
And I would ask, what is your relationship with the tiny boy?
No, as I enter downstairs, I yell out, "Fat man, get him!"
Fat man?
Yeah, fat man.
Oh, fat man.
Are you yelling at the fat man or are you yelling at Kevin to get the fat man?
Just general yelling in their language. Fat man, go get him.
Okay, so what you see once you come downstairs is the guy that ran away from you, like out of breath, leaning on the table, and the big boy is pointing a crossbow towards you, and she has her arm raised towards you, and they both look. Give me an insight check,
Sure.
both of you, if you want to.
I have no clue who they are.
Well, that's
but
a
I know
5.
this guy is an enemy.
Damn. This is gonna be
Insane.
lovely to see.
Insane. You don't know. They could be stretching out their weapons to give up right now. They could be about to shoot you in the face. You have no idea.
Amazing.
Well, do they answer me though?
You?
I ask what their relationship with the Tiger Boy is.
Well, they don't answer.
He is
Actually-
speaking their language.
Also that. So the fat man looks you in the face and doesn't shoot you immediately and says, well, it's all business, my good friend. There's no need for further amounts of violence. We are all just here to make some good, well-earned money. And I think we can come to an agreement. And he will try to persuade you
Okay.
as soon as I find his character sheet.
While not
Is
looking
that
for
the
it.
charisma save or?
That would be a charisma save, no? Because technically I would set the DC for that.
Yeah.
Not for you. I mean, it would be the inside or charisma. It depends on you.
Well, my insight is absolute trash. I gotta use
Yeah.
charisma. 'Cause that is
Charisma
the
saving
proficient.
throw. Oh. Not saving throw?
You do not feel persuaded.
Yeah. Well, you see, we are here for our appointment with Mayor. But Caravan has come in with people that we don't really get along. And you got off of it.
Ah, fellow continental friends. You see, I make money in these mountains, and I am sure you can relate to that. You know, nothing personal. I don't know what happened between you and the big man upstairs. I'm just offering my services to passing
I think he means the dead man upstairs, but no.
Yeah.
travelers and.
Well,
Ah.
let me put it like this: you can make more money by throwing down your crossbow right now than you'll be after not throwing it down.
I will go to this table and taste some cheese.
Okay.
27. Casual 27.
Well, my character sheet is right here. I just had it a second ago, because I just rolled from it. I don't know where it went. I found it. I could get used to maybe reevaluating my alliances. You make a very convincing offer.
Mm-hmm.
I see you demonstrated some strength, and maybe we can work something out. And as soon as he says that, the woman behind him, with her eyes wide, will, as soon as I find it, point her arm at him,
Mm-hmm.
and from inside her,
That is. Oh.
not the
Cuff.
wrist.
Cuff thingy.
Yeah, her white cuffs. You can see what looks like a flying snake shoot out,
Huh.
and will try to wrap around the fat man's neck and bite him. Bite. It won't bite him. That's a 9.
Can I snipe the snake off?
You can try to.
I will just ignore the snake and ask, what is the deal with assassins?
Yeah, I'll just send the chill touch the snake's way to just grab it.
Also, I have my mouth full with cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snake tries to constrict his breathing, but it fails.
Yeah, and I send the
It-
fucking
the
chill
snake
touch to
somehow
just grab the
Ouroboros
snake.
itself and starts choking on his own tail or something.
Amazing.
That has failed considerably.
Yeah.
Um,
You know, from where we come from, business partners don't throw snakes at each other.
the woman is now pointing her left arm towards you, Orvik, and is cursing in multiple different languages.
Lady.
Abyssal.
Sure.
Then I will speak to Abyssal because I'm more comfortable there. Is this man in charge of assassins?
He was supposed to be in charge of helping our assassins get out of here.
Who? Us?
No, the other people that just came to our town and murdered everybody.
Oh, well, I'd like to meet them. They seem like nice folk. Well, you see, we had an appointment and we're here for it.
How about you point something up your ass?
Well, from what I know, you don't really get to get out of here unless you come with us. You can throw your flying snakes around, but we've got more people than you've got snakes.
Assumedly.
You don't know that.
You're surrounded. Put your hands
I don't.
up.
In chat, I will also laugh.
She looks at her wrist. Does a little head count. That should be enough. She sits back down in her seat very defiantly.
Well, put simply, we don't like your assassins, and this office, and well, you are in custody of the fuck Empire. What the fuck name did we have? The dyslexic Empire.
Dyslexic
Yeah.
Empire.
I think the only dyslexic one here is you.
I forget his name every time. Disline?
It's literally like on the map. Do I have
On
to
the
make it like a
map.
hand?
Yes, you do.
God damn you.
The Sali Empire.
Are we an empire?
Yes.
Oh,
I had a
I
rather
also asked that in game.
I had a rather comfortable position in said empire before.
Oh wow. Ah,
What did you try to persuade her of?
that she's in custody.
I mean,
Okay, she gets up from her chair and she smacks the device on the left hand on the table and works around it with her hands up in the air and says, "Yeah, well, just continue pretending like you have any kind of charge in the military and do whatever you need to do."
Alright, thank you. I'll tie her up.
What
Yeah.
are you even arresting me for? I have literally done nothing. You worked in our town and murdered everybody.
Yeah, well,
You
don't
have
arrest her.
been
You just
com-
walk her upstairs.
Yeah. You
do that
have
and I will
take care of
take
the
the
fat
fat
man, yeah. And
if
I'll
he
present
does not
to.
come by himself,
Yeah.
with help of this intimidation, I will forcefully take him up.
Yeah, and
that
as
intimidation.
we walk up the stairs, I present to her the charges
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm
that's
excited
really
to hear
of
that.
of
We have charges
helping
for her?
assassins. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, she's a prisoner of war, first of all, so I don't need
mean,
more than that.
I wonder what her reaction will be when she finally sees the congregation.
I mean, the civilians are alive.
Yeah.
And the skinned tiger.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah, how nice! I imagine some of these people are just sitting in a pool of blood.
I like how Yabby is double killing now, because...
Am I?
Shit.
Oh yeah, I am.
Well, I probably should go behind
No,
them. while
don't
Yabby is
worry, I
in front of
deleted
them.
it.
No, I
Yeah.
think it. Okay.
Here you go.
But yeah, charges such as, you know, helping assassins, dealing with assassins, being a
Yeah, but
prisoner
that's
of
against
war,
us.
sending
Their
assassins
families live
against.
here.
So?
Are they not allowed to live here?
No. You're helping them.
Okay.
Murder is not good.
Yes.
I don't know who they murder, who they.
Well, they
defend
murdered.
us from dangerous outsiders, and you're doing nothing but proving that I have a right to be defended from dangerous outsiders.
Well,
Well,
you kill
basically,
them
yeah.
while they're trying to trade with you. As they walk in the desert, the first thing they are greeted with is the beheaded head of one of the respected traders from our empire. Is that welcoming?
He probably deserved it.
Can I make a ball
He
gag?
have wares that could have been sold, making people live lives better.
Our lives are good as they are.
Are they?
They were pretty great until you guys came here.
So
Well,
hot and
shouldn't
dry
have
in
been
desert.
working with the assassins. Or a fucking tiger.
A very furless tiger, actually.
Yeah.
As you're coming around the
Oh
corner.
god, I just realized that us the fucking shut up, he's not a tiger, he was just a man.
It's Tiger Boy.
No, he's a man. And that's it.
He's a man with a
I
tiger
like to
head.
imagine that they'll be like, you skinned a demigod.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
why I
like,
was
who
like,
did this?
right.
And then point at me is like, oh. Oh, I see.
Oh.
A demigod to another, you know.
Also, unlike you, we have the support of a demigod. Or a very respected being.
Like we do too.
Are you moving the ballista?
Yeah, I'm pushing the ballista as well.
Ah.
I'm taking the ballista. It's mine.
Yeah, are you going to point the ballista at the people?
Yeah.
God damn.
Especially
messed
at the
it up.
fat man. I don't trust him.
Oh. So what is the Coolio reaction to this congregation of people?
And the pool of blood.
Don't worry about that one. That didn't happen.
I'm gonna say she looks very defeated.
Yes. As she should.
So does the other guy that came running down.
Can I get a refresher, because it's not been 3 weeks in game,
No.
of
guess
the
the
name
fat
of the guy that we helped?
You don't know this guy's name. You just saw him
No,
come
the
in.
other one. The daddy issues man.
Yeah, you're asking for the father or for the vizier?
The vizier.
The vizier's name is Ahmad El Gandur.
Armat?
Wait, I have it here.
Goddamn names.
Yeah, imagine non-European names.
Ahmad El. Yeah. Also,
Can't
you
believe you
will
guys killed
probably
Sigurd.
be in temporary custody of Vizier Ahmad.
She spits on the floor.
That's rude.
Also unhygienic.
Yeah. This is a
It's
bathhouse.
Be careful
You
about
say,
the bacteria.
you say while cleaning your sword of the blood and guts from the guys around you.
I don't have a sword.
Don't
Yeah,
make the filth go
That is
into the water.
That is hygienic. We are cleaning tools.
Mm-hmm. So I guess...
In contradiction to Mr. Bathhouse owner here that spits on the floor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll introduce them to Arnost.
From across the goddamn hostage
This is the mayor. This is the assassin.
Wait a minute, it's honest. Oh, he's not there.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm literally
Yeah.
holding off this,
He's here.
this hallway.
Yeah. This is the mayor. This is assassin, I think. I don't know. And this is the fat man who works with the assassins.
I will tell Jerry to take over the ballista, and I'm going to go to a patrol. I could go down back into the hole.
Oh yeah, search for loot.
Yup.
The big man does a deep bow and extends his hand to the general direction of Arno. Says, "The name is Abu Saif. Very pleased to work with you."
Abu Saif.
Are you the motherfucker that took 3 dead bodies? Where the fuck are they?
I can.
No,
also be
where?
talking about
Where?
former
Where?
employee.
Where? Where?
Okay, but
I'll
respond-
point the ballista at him.
It's just with the
Okay, okay. A lot of things here is playing at once, and I will just. Okay, I will respond because he was at least formal with me. I will be at least in some kind of formal way to back, and I will. Arno's Velsik of Osterdek. It is, I wouldn't say a pleasure meeting you. This is not really what I would consider a friendly situation, but...
You just hear Orphic from behind. Where? But louder and louder.
I will suggest you to be cooperative, and do tell us where those 3...
retards
I
are.
will very reluctantly say nobles.
Oh yeah, now we can add to the charge list kidnapping of nobles slash stealing nobles' goods.
Is that how you're going to spin that?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, at least personification of other people, because alleged family member in quotation mark.
Yeah, fucking identity theft too. Motherfucker.
Well, while that is happening, I will ask the mayor for her name.
Does she understand common? No.
I guess that is an...
Does she understand common?
Oh, that's Jesus. I did not understand what you just said.
What?
She does not understand common.
Then I'll translate what Arno said.
She looks again at you very angrily and says, Nisam Sinai, I am the current, what is it called? The current Mukta of this town.
Yes.
The town that you ravaged and hurt deeply.
No, we only ravaged the main street and this fucking bathhouse. Also, weird place to have a, you know, legal office for a mayor.
Well, we needed a place for our soldiers to take some time off.
So they're not guards of the city, they're soldiers.
That is very sus.
That's another one.
I couldn't even begin to talk.
They protect us, and we help them.
Also,
And
do you
I
have
do
a
not-
child?
No.
Then whose child ran into this bathhouse?
Probably a son or daughter of the guys you killed.
Too bad.
They live.
So the Tiger Boy.
Yeah, the children should have really changed their father's opinions about allegiances.
How much did we even kill? It's just a Tiger Boy, right?
You
What?
killed everybody outside?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
I just imagine walking out of the fucking.
I mean, I'm not there, so...
Yeah, Karabaton, I imagine walking out of the fucking, what's it called, bathhouse, just seeing the gate broken down and as you pass through the gate, you just see a house kinda crumbling down because an elephant has been hitting it, and like 14 dead bodies in the main street.
What is the quote in quotation marks fat guy named again?
Yeah.
Didn't see you typed it in chat, so.
Yeah, no, she says her name, and he is trying to search for like what that is happening. Kevin, you find downstairs in the office, you find a chest. With that investigation check, behind her table, you find a chest with at least 1,500 golds.
I hope you're splitting that.
So, 1,500 gold. You find this thing, which I haven't found a cool name yet for, I apologize.
This thing?
This thing.
Oh. That's just a flying snake that you made into a gauntlet.
Yes.
Magical shield, what?
Yeah, it goes in the shield slot and it's magical. Since it isn't just a snake, it's a magical device that creates magical snakes.
Then could I technically use it?
Do you need to attune to it?
Yes. It says requires attunement, like the second paragraph.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe called, maybe.
Since it is very interesting for
I mean, I wouldn't
it doesn't
be
look
like
like a weapon.
showing it around yet. So
Yeah,
you
okay.
wouldn't really know about it yet.
You find that. You find some sacks of grain, and you find you find a ledger. You know, like a very fancy notebook written in.
I gotta be completely honest,
primordial.
I got pleasure there, but okay, with the sex of grain.
the what? The what?
Sex of grain.
The sex of grain and the pleasure. What an amazing fucking bathhouse this place is, I have to say. Also with children.
Yeah.
What did I find, you say?
Sex of grain and the pleasure.
A ledger. L-E-D-G-E-R.
Ah, it's a pleasure.
It is
It's
like
a pleasure.
fancy book where people take notes of different important things, and it's written in primordial, which I don't think you can currently read. I think Jerry's magic only extends to hearing and talking.
Yeah, I think so.
But that's why Lira come in.
Yeah, so just take
wherever
everything.
she is.
She is where you left her.
I will send the bird out to try to find her.
Back to our conversation with the fat man. Where are the bodies?
Well, I feel like we can talk about this
No, we can talk. You can spit it out where they are.
Money?
No.
Exchange?
Would you like some three angry noble parents?
You didn't type the name for me, though.
Yeah, also his name.
His name?
Yeah.
His name is... wait. Need to...
I literally got the memory of a goldfish that literally just went right through me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I know the name. I'm just looking for the correct way to spell it because it has one of those fancy. There you go.
Fancy letters.
Yeah, the I has two. People around here call me Abu Saif, which is
Abu Saif
primordial for father of the saber. My name back on the continent, and under which I have been
saber.
Maybe I have to go take shit.
I see.
Okay.
That was in character as well, by the way.
My business is Barnaby Hack. I just screwed up. Barnaby Hackersworth. At your service.
Okay. Yet again, where are the bodies?
Well, I don't know that per se.
We can send you back to the mainland saying that you killed and stole the bodies of the three nobles that you did. And I don't think the fathers of those the fathers, the mothers, and whoever the fuck are gonna be too happy. And I think they have more means than we have of getting answers out of you.
I mean, they don't seem that proud of their children. I think we can work something
They
out with them.
aren't, but if I went to your child and stabbed it, even if it was a beggar on the street, you'd still get mad.
I mean, I guess.
Or I can just throw a spell now and you can answer that way.
Okay, you see, I'm currently typing something out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go on a bit. I'm gonna do something a bit maybe sketch.
Call Nagua.
I will not call Nogura now.
Oh.
If he tells, I will offer our good friend Abu Saif. If he gives us everything he knows or the location of the said 3 amazing cool boyos that we are trying to find, I will guarantee that we won't harm him further.
Yeah, you guarantee what?
We won't harm him further.
We will not harm him, and we'll at least give him a living condition that is better than, well, let's say someone upstairs.
Yeah. Well,
or the dude beside us here. I think
you can still see the blood dripping from the ceiling over here.
Also, I would like to loot all 3 of them too.
By the way, is the bird able to find Lyra?
What
yeah, she is currently still sitting behind the tavern where you left her.
The bird will like try to drag her to.
What do you mean loot the 3 of them, Jebby?
Take their shit.
Well,
I will say we leave Abu safe.
Sure, I'll only take his weapons.
You can disarm him, but
Yeah.
Abu Safe's belongings are currently, as long as we're still negotiating with him, I will say we're not doing shit here.
Give me an investigation check then.
Investigation?
Yeah, to pat him down.
Oh shit.
I mean, big weapons will be fine.
Yeah. You find that guy's longbow definitely, and where is it? His longsword, not longsword, his saber and his short bow. And I mean, he has his armor on, and he has a little belt pouch with
I mean,
10 silver.
we can allow him to have his armor on and the fucking
Let
pants.
him have the silver.
He can have his clothes on.
Wait, which guy has the armor? The assassin? Yeah.
Yeah. The mayor or the Mukhtar has some fancy earrings, and that's about it.
I genuinely don't care too much about the mayor or the assassin. You can
Yeah.
do whatever. I am protecting Abu Saif until further notice.
Sure.
I assume the uniform is
Abu Saif doesn't seem visibly armed anymore.
Oh, did he? The fuck?
He had only a crossbow. I think.
Yeah, but he hid it away.
You didn't see the crossbow downstairs.
The fuck? You said he was pointing a crossbow at us.
I know.
Oh yeah.
It was Meta talking to Jebby, not actually.
Yeah, but you said Kraibotan that I saw the. Okay. Can I do a deeper investigation to search for his crossbow that he clearly had on him?
You can do an history or an arcane check.
You know,
because I made a really cool character of him to fight against in case he wanted to fight him, and I made some real cool character clashes.
20.
You assume this man specialized in different classes of different magic to make weapons appear and disappear at his wish.
I see.
Which is really cool. It's a shame I didn't get to show it.
Arcan Artificer.
Yeah.
I ask in the group of civilian prisoners.
Did you just say hot prisoners?
No, he was about to say hostage.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Which one of you was the cleaning lady?
You still don't speak the language, so you just get some sad
I'll
eyes.
ask for Zen. I'll translate it basically.
Hopefully the bird is able to get here soon before
Yeah.
the speak of Yevi goes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any responses?
Yeah, after
Was
I
the-
translate for Zen.
Sure, I guess they point towards her and her and her. The
I say
three.
to them, congratulations, your interrogation has ended. You can get back to work.
I'll give them.
After I just came back from the
Yeah.
jail.
I'll give them 3 gold each.
Okay.
That's
And then what?
That's the wage. Literally, their whole
Yeah.
wage there, just interrogation style.
like a few months wage.
They're
right
just
here.
like, I quit.
I
What?
guess they all take the money and start working again.
I don't know, they can do whatever they want. They're free to go. Or
Well, one
Well,
of them
Sen told them
starts.
to go back to work, so
One
you
of
know.
them starts cleaning up the blood of her former boss.
okay.
Um,
Well, I say
this
we
is-
take all these nice people who are not the town's guards and get back to the fucking desert city town. That I clearly remember the name.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
get
so-
back to Vizier.
Isn't that
The
Ankarath?
Vizier Ahmad.
You mean Ankarath?
Yeah, Ankarath. That I knew that name, right?
Oh, of course, of course.
Ah, I need the fucking notebook nowadays. Ah,
Definitely.
I don't do well with names.
Right. On the
yeah.
bird successful at getting her to us.
yes, she's just currently pushing her way through like the people standing outside and looking. As the entire town has decided to find out who has like started murdering people in the middle of the marketplace.
Also, I went to the roof, so I will
You
see.
went to the roof.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess you're on the roof. Lyra casually walks in.
Arnos,
Following.
do you want to call Captain Agua? Let her know that we arrested assassins in the name of the Empire? Question mark.
I don't intend to. If you want to call her, I will graciously give you the brick for a call.
Then what do you want to do? Because we either head back and
I mean, I suggest just heading back with what we have, at least
Yeah.
all the military personnel.
yeah, exactly. At least the
Or,
assassins.
in quotation marks, the military personnel, because
Yeah.
some of these people are not really, they're just civilians just guarding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let the town guards go. They aren't really a problem.
Then yeah, they can go.
Yeah. So I guess we'll let the civilians and the town guards go for now.
Yeah, no,
Didn't actually kill any of the town guards.
no, I don't
Maybe
think
Let
so.
me check.
Except for the ones in the gate, under the gate. Did anyone die there?
I think one
Oh,
died.
I'm pretty sure someone got blown away by a grenade.
Yeah. Or 2
Yeah, I'm pretty
grenades.
sure he got bashed by a door and then grenade came in and
I
That's
can
the
see
fact.
I can see at least 2 dead town guards.
Well, they're still
probably
here.
one was by that gate.
Well, hey, there's 2 right here, so that equals it out.
That's not how it
No,
works.
Sure.
you're 3 guards there.
3?
Oh yeah, also Walker.
I don't.
Walker.
Oh yeah.
Just remembered something. Wait, where are you?
I am here, still at the entrance of this hallway.
Your magic weapon made its way away.
No, unfortunately.
I finally remembered what the number
Unfortunately,
was.
it didn't. It has dissipated by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the number on your name. It was so many turns you left with the magic weapon.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll quickly explain the situation to Lyra and start heading back.
I just imagine like came up behind Walker and just on the shoulder like What's happening?
I will just
Yeah.
move to the side and she can see for herself.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I saw a bunch of dead people outside, and the elephant is still going somewhere. Didn't expect. I mean, those are all alive. One
Yeah.
of them is skinned,
Oh,
but most of them
That's
are alive.
just a man. Don't worry about it.
Just don't go to the front and look right. There might be a puddle of inconspicuous fluids.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll untie the civilian.
Actually,
What the fuck is this
Abu
person?
Saif never actually responded to me
That is,
about exchanging information for a guarantee that he isn't getting shanked.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Or at least he will be in the same condition he's currently in.
Yeah. And we could pay you up to 1,000 gold, maybe?
No, we don't go that far. We don't go that far yet.
Well,
We
first of all,
have
that
10,000
person is
gold.
I know, but we're playing low and then we're going to negotiate.
Okay.
Don't you know how negotiating works? Damn it. We were literally with all the cards right now.
Sure. I guess we could pay you 100 gold, is what I'm saying. Actually, not 1,000. Yeah, that's what I said.
Were you paying for what now?
Well, we are telling him that for information, we'll leave him in the state he's in currently, as in not limbless, not kneeless, then.
Huh?
And with preferably the same
Yeah.
amount of blood in the system.
Yeah, and he might get 100 gold.
I will go buy this body now and just take it down with me.
What?
Which
The
body?
body. Help the cleaner clean.
Oh
The
god.
body on the roof.
Okay.
How mutilated is that body? I wonder.
I mean, by this time, the unicorn would have dissipated at least.
What?
That's why I didn't interact with it.
It has disappeared. It has left a bad review on fucking Orphic.
On God Yelp.
God Yelp.
I mean, the cleaning lady isn't happy. Gonna say that much.
She got 3
That's why
gold.
I'm helping. I'm
Kevin,
getting
she
the-
got no, Krabaton, she got 3 gold and she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, she stops cleaning. She just runs away before she shows up.
Okay. Again, is this person important right here in the middle, or is it just an NPC you found?
She was the other head lady of the compound. She was the one at at the entry that takes the names of the people and tells them to not wear shoes inside and stuff.
Oh, reception.
He's the guy that told us to stop shooting.
We fucked that one up. We have
Yeah,
shoes.
that one is here, Kevin. Yeah. Well, let's. Karai, would you mind deleting some of the civilians?
I shall delete some of them civilians as they run away.
I imagine we let them untie them.
They're going back to their own stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think we even tied them. I think we just literally just held them there.
I don't think there's enough rope in this campaign to tie up all of the goddamn prisoners you took.
It really didn't matter because literally if anyone would have moved, they would be dead. So
yeah.
Oh, and my roll 20 died.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Amazing.
Can't
and then
do one session
we'll
without a crash.
Then we'll untie the town guards and that's it. Let them go. Town needs its guards.
Disperse the civilians.
Yeah.
Did you let the town guards go as well?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Told them to disperse the civilians.
Yeah, if they could disperse the civilians outside, yeah.
Okay.
And we'll tie the fucking assassins in a row.
So Arnos can shoot them all at once. Smart.
What?
Or ballista.
We're tying all of the civilians, not the civilians. The assassins. I love that you moved the ballista too.
Can I just call out that Kevin has a good chance for a big collect here?
Kevin, I also have one.
Yevi.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at this.
I also have that, but another reason.
You're unironically looking too same.
What?
How? I have a
Yeah,
bright blue circle around me.
Yeah, and Calvin has a yellow purple potato.
I know, but like just the portrait itself, like the colors are too similar.
Oh,
And if I
yeah,
zoomed
I
out,
know.
like I can't really call the difference.
Yours just looks like newer clothes. Like mine looks like sunwashed.
Yeah, that is because it is. It is me with newer clothes. It's just the armor retrofitted to our colors.
I just got some sunwashed cloth and made it myself.
Yeah. So we shall start heading back.
Alright.
Yeah. And maybe when we reach.
I feel like we should take a long rest before we.
Yeah, if you want, we could, but not here. But also not.
You don't want to rest in the town where you murder like a bunch of the people
Yeah,
and possibly live
let's
here?
not do that.
Wild. I don't know why. So what you're trying to tell me is that you tie all of these people up in like a prisoner caravan.
Well, I guess we could leave Abu safe, not
Abu
in
Saif
the...
is the only one that isn't tied up.
Yeah. Arnos,
Fair
if you
enough.
mind tying...
He is getting a bit of more of that special treatment.
Yeah.
One, he's from our side of the continent. He is our
Is he?
continental boy. I think he is. Wasn't
He isn't.
Yes, he is. He's
Yes,
specifically mentioned that multiple times.
Oh,
Yeah, he is from our continent.
sure.
He looks like a Swiss
Preferential
motherfucker.
treatment
I want to kill
101.
him.
Second,
Man is
Yeah,
bound
but
to be hackers
if you'd mind tying like his belt with yours, so if he tries to run away, he can.
I was about to say.
let me just say,
Chevy wants to tie up a belt.
let me just say
It's
that he isn't going too far if he tries.
Well,
Okay,
I will be
sure.
pushing the.
You want to take the ballista?
So if if someone
it's-
tries to run,
Yeah.
I will also make sure it's loaded.
It is literally goddamn Scrooge McDuck and whatever the guys are called in English, the one that want to break into his gold
vault?
thing. It's just with the back with the fat cannon.
Yep.
And okay, we want to end it here. Where do you want to go from here with your little?
Also, take off all the weapons on the assassins and if
Sure,
they have
yeah,
any left.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
have some daggers.
Okay, I mean, I guess sure. I can.
Can I get the
buy
daggers?
like a tiny belt on my fucking belt to
Yeah.
others, just to be sure. But
Yeah, exactly. It's not like tying his hand or something.
he
It's
has
just...
a bit. He has a bit more freedom than the
Yeah,
others.
exactly.
I will be grabbing the daggers of poison or what they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not having it out.
And
I'm
then
currently-
we shall
3,
head
4,
back.
five,
I'm currently
6.
also in my plate armor, so if he tries something sketchy, then yeah, he can. He'll be my guest.
Yeah.
6 short bows, and with that it would be.
Hey.
We have
Type some stuff.
we have captured the town.
That is all the important ones.
That is
Yeah.
keep telling you that.
I mean,
Captured.
yeah.
Also, leaving it instantly after because we don't want to be here because we keep.
Well,
murdering
no,
people.
it's USA tactics in Vietnam. You capture a place and then you immediately leave. And then the Viet Cong come back and capture it.
And I think I made a note for that. How many? 4. There we go.
Oh god.
I was wondering if fucking
Ooh,
Roll
rope
20
darts.
was about to get detonated
Four
because we're
sabers,
literally
for
measuring
sure.
630 feet.
A rope dart. Huh.
Rope dart doesn't go under special weapon, right? Or in their monk weapons.
No.
Oh.
They're throwing weapons, right?
They are like normal darts, like the item dart.
Mm-hmm.
But they have some modified stuff, and if you want to take them, I can put it into your inventory later.
I assume it's going to be me to take the traveling stuff, so...
Yeah. I mean, I am fucking Dryon spells.
How much gold did we collectively collect now?
1,530.
You're keeping your 70?
Yeah, I just put it there, so I'm at flat the gold. Take that however you may want. I don't even remember where I... Oh yeah, from the Tiger Boy.
Yeah.
Eh.
So that is... Okay.
$382. Nice.
So, just for my clarification, you want to take those guys back to the main city?
Yes.
Is that correct?
That
So
is
just
very correct.
That I know what I have to prepare for next session. Okay.
So wait...
Yeah, we're a prisoner caravan all the way back to Anchorath, yeah.
Okay. Good. I guess with that you escort your newfound friends.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the first prisoners of war that really hate you. Like, everybody else was like on the line from like, hey, that's cool, to I am somewhat okay with this.
I mean, I guess
those guys really hate
the
you
only
now.
person here that is a bit like iffy is gonna be Abu Safe, but
So you're ultra prepared, Cry. I will be summoning a vehicle and
I
next.
I actually have that vehicle ready. I had that ready for like a month now.
Oh.
Do you want to see it?
Kevin, the 385, 82, and 5 what? Silver? 50 silver?
There's 5 silver, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
actually, can I will just... Who will fucking run this town in the meanwhile?
Yeah, let's get out of the town.
They made friend with the bar lady, right?
Sure.
did you make? I'm pretty sure at some point you threatened her with a dagger, and then she threw you out of the bar, and then you murdered everybody. And also, you ruined her building. Like, an elephant nearly came through the ceiling.
I mean, we can just go to tell her, like, if you could just keep this town safe, we will let you building.
I don't
build
think
up and
it's...
protect it.
Have her pay taxes to us.
We can reduce her taxes.
Let's say this. What about I talk to her, because I think I'm the only one that didn't.
Okay, as you exit this complex with your prisoners, she is nowhere to be seen. As you can maybe imagine, her being the only one from outside, she really does not want to get brought into contact with the guys from outside that killed everybody. Like an image thing.
Thing.
Are you telling this town has a racism problem? Because
sure.
Racist.
If you want to take it that way, you can.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like that to me.
At any rate, if
do we want to give Captain Ugo a quick call?
I need to do a long rest before I can do the summoning.
Oh.
God damn it. Well, okay.
Yeah, well, we can do that in the desert. While keeping a watch.
Pull a cat bane and walk out into the desert.
Yeah. Also, we'll take like water and food from this place. Enough for prisoners.
2 sacks of grain.
That is a terrible idea.
Do you have enough food to feed 2, 4, 6?
I will feed them
8?
grain. Just get some water.
Sure.
Are you going to take it from the goddamn swimming pool?
No.
I have a kilogram of figs.
Oh yeah, you do. Well, that should be enough.
I mean, I have 8 gullet-sized hand of berries.
That is true.
That's how you describe it, Ryan. That is how it's written.
Okay.
I mean, look, I can create water. The
Yeah.
only thing we need to care about is food.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 2 bags of sacks of grain. I don't know how much that is, but
Quickly,
is
go
good.
go take the wheel of cheese.
oh yeah,
Just steal somebody's cheese. Come on.
Fair enough.
I mean,
We're
I
not
probably ate like
stealing it.
1/8 of it, but
You know what?
grabbing the cheese.
Just so we don't get,
Yeah.
just so we don't end up with our behalf on this whole town just going into absolute rumbles. Would you ask who is? Is there any respectable people in the town that could be in your stead? Name of said person. I am absolutely not searching through
Yeah.
this place.
Well,
Needs
you
needs
killed 2 of them.
What do you mean? The assassins?
Oh, you killed the guy that ran to the roof.
Yeah.
That
How
was
we
one
didn't
of...
do that?
And the other one?
Right.
Oh, the other one was the Rakshasa.
Oh, the
Are
tiger
you
boy.
fucking kidding me? The tiger boy that is
Tiger boy was
highly...
respectable?
Okay, yeah. I feel like Occupation 101 guys, you don't fucking put a guy in charge that the other guy who used to be in charge
Yeah.
says you should put in charge.
That's also true.
I feel like that's pretty bad occupation strategy.
Like it's so normal thinking that. Even the fucking horseman remember that.
No. It just means that the people that is against us is dead.
Sure, let's ask Cabo Safe who he
I
thinks
mean, you
should
could
be in
also warn
charge.
them next time we come here. It might be more people than just us.
Yeah, that's also true. So, Abu Saif, what do you think a temporary leader would be great here? Don't say the dead 3 nobles.
I didn't say it. You see, I mean, they don't speak common. Maybe the receptionist lady.
She seems like a nice lady.
Or maybe like a local teacher or something. Also, I don't
Okay,
really
so
know
murder
if
them. I see. I got it.
I also don't really know if we have like the authority to set somebody up as a leader here.
I don't know. They will
judging
just
by
keep
the
the town in calm till we
Okay, hold on. Let's ask our diplomatic... What was Vera? Diplomatic envoy, yeah. Lyra, do you think we have the authority? Yeah, do you think we have the authority? Who do you put in
how
charge?
much diplomacy can this backwater trading village really have?
Solid.
Solid 3.
She takes a very close look around and looks at the people that are currently watching you drag out all the people and like the corpses covering the main square
I
and
mean,
the 2 dead
Krypton,
elephants.
you as a German, would you say we have the authority?
Well, you're not staying there. That's the thing. You're essentially telling like a German village after you killed everybody that was able to defend us. Hey, you guys, we will be back probably. Someone run this town. Goodbye, and then you just fuck off.
But we will be back with
Yeah.
more people.
Okay.
We will be back,
I
and in greater numbers too.
I have actually. I'll ask: is there a bailiff of anything of the sort in this town?
I guess I'll translate that.
Do you want to search up what a bailiff is before you say yes or no?
I know what a bailiff is.
Okay, thank you.
Someone points towards the destroyed gate in one of the mangled corpses.
That's a no.
What will be the next bailiff?
It's like,
I will check
how
on.
many jobs did you put on like 2 different guys? You are
I'm
terrible
sure
at
he's
playing.
dead.
You should play fucking RimWorld.
You killed half of the local town guard population. What do you want from me?
What do you mean?
Right, I checked on him. Is there any way to save him?
How was the guards all fucking in line for politics? I feel like that should be illegal. Did you ever hear of the Praetorian Guard?
No, you see, they had like a system where it's like the people that are like governing the town, they also kind of do the guarding, and you know, you made your appointment with that one guy at the door, and
Oh yeah, is that guy dead?
Yes, he blew up the door with an elephant and 2 grenades. Of course he's dead. Like you can have.
Did I get a response to who is next in line? Who is the second bailiff then in that case?
No, take a
I have
teacher.
to check my notes.
Take a teacher.
Yeah,
Don't put
the
a guard
teacher
in.
would be. I have to check the map.
But the
by
teacher
name.
doesn't know how to fucking rule anything.
I
Yeah,
numbered
but the
the
guard
houses.
does. Plus,
I mean, she
Yes.
controls children.
No,
She probably could.
a bailiff isn't just a guard.
yeah, that's also
I feel
true.
like that should also be
Yeah.
legal because she'd just be teaching children to vote for. Oh no,
A
wait, this isn't
bailiff is a
democratic.
sort of weird mishmash of being sort of like the chief of the
Yeah.
police, a mayor, and essentially
Yeah.
landlord, which is a bit scuffed, but
But at the same
I-
time, the
I-
teacher
I
might
guess
be
next in line
smarter.
would be Shakiba Nazir. I heard she is like she runs
Oh
the
boy.
communal like childcare slash kindergarten slash school.
Sure, sounds perfect. Let's do it.
then she will be.
Does anybody want to see what trouble looks like?
Sure.
Oh,
I mean, you can, with her help.
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
What did you do?
That
Is that
is
from
a
your
message I
sister?
just got from my girlfriend.
Oh
What
no.
did you do,
Wait.
Sam? What did you do?
I don't know. She, well, play D&D for one.
True.
Would you?
Yeah, she was still here for an hour, and she got disappointed that I wouldn't spend the time with her.
Oh.
I mean,
Play
she didn't
D&D
say
once per
so.
week.
Hmm?
Of course, you play D&D once per week.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she works the rest of the week, and
yeah.
well,
Well, it should have told her to join you.
Yeah, she just.
that's a horrible idea.
No.
Fair enough. That's actually an
Mm.
atrocious idea, but look, she can't complain if she isn't wanting at least to try.
Yeah. Anyways, we're on the person child
Yeah, then
care is
she will be
mayor
in
now.
charge.
She could be a great person to make an
Look.
orphanage here as well.
Literally, as long because this place is gonna be not vital, but it's gonna be a nice thing to have when the vizier fucking finishes up his daddy issues.
Okay, so you tell the townspeople that this person is now in charge, and they all kind of look at her.
Well, not in charge, but keep
Temporary.
it going.
Yeah.
Keep the town alive while they.
She will spearhead.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The town was doing perfectly fine before you guys rolled through. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
but
yes, but you also have the problem of assassins leading.
You see,
Yeah.
the issue is when your leader of the town is also a person that is very aligned with the said organization that is not very
Evil.
liked by a big empire, and big gun diplomacy is the rule of the land. You really shouldn't expect anything else.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
you
yeah,
do illegal killings.
I mean, honestly, they should actually be in very good favor because
Yeah.
normally this will just be burning down the town, and whoever is
Yeah.
alive will be captured and probably tortured and murdered.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I feel like your arguments wouldn't be really convincing to them.
It isn't.
Then
No.
use
And
the,
I'm not
the
trying to
role for
argue.
convincing them.
I'm just saying straight up that this is probably a much better outcome than they probably would have gotten if
I
it was a
won't
normal army
convince them.
showing up.
Also, as we're walking out, I'll just go like, don't deal with assassins anymore. Just don't. Okay?
I mean,
So
Yeah.
are you going to bring us food and water then? And protect us
You
from
have
wild
water right
animals?
there.
yeah, don't you have guards?
Food then?
Well,
Farms.
food will
Did-
come in the trade.
Did you just ask him, don't you guys have guards?
Yes.
Another person just points to the muddle of blood behind you.
Well, good. Begin recruiting.
Yeah. We will bring
Actually,
personnel.
since you haven't really done this since you came, you can give me a perception check or an investigation check while you stand in the middle of what is essentially the village.
That
We'll
was a
do
bit.
that as well while walking among them.
It was more me just being hilarious, but
I'm glad
honestly,
you can laugh about this. I'm glad you can still
Uh,
laugh about this.
honestly, they shouldn't have expected anything else when they are aligned with this kind of stuff. Like it is very obvious that this is occurring.
Okay, I think what you can see is if you look around and you take like a general like head count, it's mostly just like either children and women and some like very old males. Basically no young men or middle-aged men around here besides the guards.
You know what?
Well, did I find anyone that is kind of sus?
No.
No kind of sus people.
You know what?
Besides the usual.
How about we do something about making maybe this place a bit less hateful towards us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Since they apparently have no working force and well guards is well, you know. Well, when we arrive to Ankara, how about we actually establish some supplies to be shipped over, and that they are getting some. If the vizier is helpful enough, considering we are also helping him, to lend some arms in defense of this town, that they are having allegiance towards us rather than trying to murdering us. There you go.
Maybe a few more people, like stable hands and something.
Since you were saying food, well, we'll bring food.
Yeah.
You have issues with guarding the town, well, we'll see if we can manage to send up troops to garrison.
Okay.
Preferably unmarried troops, maybe?
For fuck's sake.
I mean, they lack...
Sure.
I mean, look.
There's probably some widows here that needs a new man.
No, Kraibaton said that the village lacks young
They need
men.
to boost their population numbers.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly. That's why.
We need to take care of the widows.
The newly created ones, like 6 of them. Or 7.
More like 8, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for the word. It's not depopulation. What is when you forcefully like move a whole ethnic population from one place to another? That.
Concentration camp. Oh no, wait.
So then, how bad? No, hold on.
You're not for, because what you're suggesting is like forcefully just taking part of the population from the city. Like, hey, you live there now. Go.
Repopulation.
The Jews ghettos is what you mean. Yeah, alright.
That is not even the slightest that's what's going to happen here.
So then, in how much trouble are you?
Not that much.
I mean, it wouldn't be any other different than having any patrols or garrisons otherwise in some outposts. Like this is nothing else different. This isn't forcefully moving people.
Yeah. That is true.
I mean, by some technicality, I guess you could say yes, we are forcefully moving people, but it is protecting territory, and regardless of what you make it, I mean, I guess saying you move this direction is also forcefully moving people, but it isn't in the same sense that we are forcing you out of land and forcefully evicting you from it. That's not what's going on here. Nothing says that the guards that is being sent here has to be here permanently. They might be on a rotation for like.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless they get settled down with the woman here, then it is
or
exactly.
Maybe they fucking rock it and just want to stay here. God fucking knows. I mean, who am I to tell if they really dig this place that they wouldn't stay?
See, exactly. Now let's get going.
Yeah.
You are really trying to like talk yourself into making this a good idea, but sure. You continue towards the desert again, and that is where we're going to end it off today. Man, that was a happening of events. Do you know what it really reminded me of?
What?
Of my other group.
Why?
because it went all kinds of fucked and the body count just kept rising.
What do you mean? I tried to lower it.
I mean,
I even medically checked the dude that was important, but it's still also dead.
Kevin.
I will
I mean-
argue that they have had it coming. They
Yeah.
they ambushed us or an attempt to assassinate, and we did it against them,
They-
and we were just
okay,
far
first
more
they
successful.
Ambushed us in the desert, trying to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
And then they sent some dagger boys to assassinate us while we slept.
Yeah.
Like, they had this coming.
No one fucks with our sleep.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
I want my sleep, bro.
Yeah. And then
I
they
mean,
just got
to
killed.
your credit, the other crew wouldn't have taken 6 prisoners.
Well,
I
no.
mean,
Krybaton,
I mean, they
that's...
also kill children, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
You see, that's 6 prisoners out of how many we let go. Think about it.
I mean,
If those guard people takes up arms against again, they know what's coming. So
Yeah.
I mean, look, arguably, if anything, if they try some shenanigans more, we're just getting Vizier and some of his dudes is just one. We're making the point very clear.
No,
and,
Arnos, hold on,
making
hold on.
occupation.
Hold on. No. Better. That's a great opportunity to test the rifle division.
True.
They're actually going to recruit a foreign legion.
No,
Yes.
we're making the Foreign Legion, and the thing is, we're arming them.
Yeah.
And
With
it
guns.
will be a beautiful testing ground, as people have mentioned.
Open notebook.
we could go and check out the clockwork thing is and see if we can
Execute
reprogram them.
Order 66. Yes, my lord.
I mean, we could go back to the fucking clockwork village.
So
And-
See if you can reprogram them.
Book of yours.
You want to fuck around in the clockwork village full of clockwork soldiers
And reprogram them.
and fuck around in it. Is
Yes.
what I'm
I
hearing.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want a Clockwork Soldier companion.
Yes, but that's a very bad idea.
You still have one in your backpack.
Yep.
Yeah.
You literally pocketed one.
Yep.
And I guess we should also let Naguanov developments as soon as possible.
That is one way to put it, yeah.
Okay, try
Sure,
for
I-
the long rest.
I absolutely love that Abu Saif got away with and then he just stopped asking about the free times.
I mean,
Absolutely.
that's more information that this whole town has given us
Yeah.
so far.
I mean, he is currently walking with a ballista pointed directly at his back.
That is true.
And he's tied to
He is
a
also
heavily
tied to
armored
a
man.
very heavily armored person.
Don't get me wrong, on the way home, on the way to Anchorat, where I am going to keep asking, where are the bodies?
Yeah, we can go over that next time. I
Yeah.
just need to. That is actually good that you told me that you're going back because I imagined was going different direction, so prepare something different. But that is
I mean,
fine.
What,
we need
did you-
someone to take over the fucking village. You can't
Yeah.
leave.
Did you
I
think,
mean, sure.
Krybaton, did
Let's
you
get
think
it-
whoever...
let's get an occupation force and just take
Yeah.
over the whole village
yeah.
and annex it. But you know,
No, I expected that you would just like murder everyone and continue down the mountains, but this is fine.
That's so fucking dumb.
you see, Krabaton, we're not the other group. We actually have some
Yeah.
standards.
I was gonna
I will-
ask. I
will say some people in this party has a bit different standards, but you know,
Kevin,
there are some.
Zan,
There are some standards, and it varies depending on who you're asking.
What?
I have
Kneecaps.
standards.
Speaking
Have
of
you-
standards, Sen, how is your recovery going?
a recovery?
Well, I'm replying that. Well,
Oh,
Sounds very defeated. Are you okay, bro?
what? No. I'm just. Well, she says that.
I should
today
stop
we went
recording.
for-
Hold.